Is my mic good? Test, 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 test. Anyways, that was an epic prank. Test, test, test. Anyways, that was an epic prank. Alright, what's happening? That was awesome, bro. Like, I'm sure everyone enjoyed that. It was really immersive, right? It really, really kept you on your toes, huh? Like, oh no, like, were you preparing the insults? Wait, why is my live unlisted, bro? Why is it not letting me see my own thing? Oh, there it is. It's hiding. The hell? Oh, right. They updated YouTube, so now it's hiding. Great. Yeah. Mods. Delete this man. Guy's sending me. But join you. Yeah. Good luck. Okay. Wait. Oh, I have my stuff already. Sick. Cool. All right. You have no ghoul. I have a ghoul staff now. There was a giveaway. I have a ghoul staff, bro. I don't need to get lent one. The looted by Eura Cushion, so that's interesting. But I have the kit for Gauntlet. I have it. Hold on, like I'll put it on. It surely like is like cracked. Yeah, like this is the Gauntlet kit. We are ready. Yeah, get a screenshot when I have my Gauntlet kit on. Is 2 Ahi Reaper for a lightning bow. Yeah, that's the most biggest L I've ever seen. Keep the Reapers from the hell. The buns, bro. You need vitality things with this weapon, bro. This shit's probably just 500 DPS. Yeah, this is the Gauntlet kit, bro. Like, look at this shit, bro. I'm locked in. I'm so locked. Imagine they nerf it to the ground like immediately. They change how every weapon works. Every item I'm using works. It's too late for me. What do you mean it's too late for me too? I'm not staying until the update, bro. It is 7 hours from now, and that's assuming it doesn't get delayed. Tomorrow I'll do like the Gauntlet and I'll be here, but today, unless there's something like, guys, we're actually gonna do 4 hours early, it's just not happening. Anyways, this guy up here, I want to check something. See how many sword kills I need. See if I'm cool. 400 more. Saved. They're about to update all these dungeons, so we might as well just do any dungeon. So if you have keys and you're in here, just throw down keys, bro. Like, genuinely. Probably better just do any dungeon. Isabel ring. No, it is not. If there was a ring that gave you speed for kill stacks, then sure. But like dexterity doesn't make a difference. Nerper the launcher. Nerper hardly know her. Hey man, why don't you... Yeah, what squad do we have? I haven't done Haunted Ghost in so long. Like, genuinely. We've been neglecting it, but honestly, like, you literally might as well... They're about to add drops to the world boss and stuff, so we might as well do less. 3 subs? What do you mean 3 subs? You have 3 subs? That's great. Fantastic. That really adds... Wow, swords are so bad. They just don't work. Bro, I hate that this is still here. Can we remove this? They removed half the quest. They left the Pixween. I got banana. Why? Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you... How do you not already have a banana, bro? Lock in. Oh my god, tier 3 bomb. How do you do the quests? I didn't do the quest. They removed it. The only one they left was the Pixelween Witch. I don't know if sword works on this boss. I don't think it does. Like, okay, yeah, it does not. You have to like. Man, bro, the amount of randoms in the server, like, look at this shit. Tier 6 sword, tier 4 bow. Like, this, the Haunt Ghost is gonna be twice as difficult. Banana only achievement. Yeah, have fun. You might as well wait until the update. Maybe they'll add better gear. Ow. A lot of damage from existing. I forgot lightning's really dangerous. Just wait until there's tier 8 out, and then you can wear like tier 8 dex armor that gives 20 dex and 45 defense, and you can just AFK. How did you do it? I'm just locked in. That guy. Yeah. Yes, you can still get, but it's not limited time. It's just really, really horrible to look at this DPS chart, bro. Like, what is this? Dude has a Reaper. Like, how are you doing 8%? Are you AFK? Anyways. Yeah, you can get banana. It's just annoying. It takes a lot of hours. It's just their way of farming revenue. They could have made banana like a boss or something. I don't know. But I guess they want a troll item. They should have made an achievement, but here we are. It's 2 achievements actually, and one gives 10k valor, so you're kind of obligated to do it because it pays for the skin. I see your armor. Slicer. I also have a sore throat. Imagine like trying to be here for 30 hours with the delayed update that will be delayed till 3 a.m. Yeah, no. I'd rather just sleep and then wake up and then be like, oh, the second gauntlet's happening. Okay. Okay, like that's a lot more worth it, I feel like. I'm in no rush to do the 2 a.m. gauntlet. Bro, look at the... Why do we have level 5s in here with us? Like, what is this? Their first haunt house. And they're just dying. Oh my god, Haunt Ghost is still complete pain. Projectiles with mushbow. Why would you do that? Why would you just get a Sylvan staff? It's... Wait, maybe mushbow is alright. It's definitely like okay, mushbow, but Sylvan staff is definitely better because you can just wear dexterity gear. You don't have to wear wisdom things. Neep. What you want? They kind of talk with you. I'm scared. A woodland ruins. That's the only dungeon I'm never gonna do, bro. Please. Oh. I can't wait for them to add the worst legendary ever to this boss. Like, oh, you get a baller or you get a red baseball cap that has 5 speed and 10 dexterity. Yep. Red baseball cap. New legendary. They gotta be real careful not add legendaries that are just like normal. Okay, I gotta get away from this wall before I end up like that guy. Level 1. Level 1 is insane. You can wake up at 1 a.m. with No, it's a what? No, you know, instead I'm gonna just not do the first gauntlet because it's gonna be delayed. Only if you join. Or you can pop a haunted house. Like, if you're in this server. If you mean join your server, yeah, I don't think that's worth it for a haunted house. What's the daily today? Some garbage? I hope they delay it while I'm still here so I can like giggle. Like I hope someone in like 2 hours like it got delayed to an hour and a half. Slot voucher. That was yesterday, bro. You missed the day. This guy doesn't log into Pixel Quest every day. Oh, bro, actually got a drop. Wait, I want to see what this guy's like kit is to see like what we're working with. Oh my, this is the guy who should have got one shot on this boss with heavy armor and a sword is getting a dodgeball. You know what? No, it's fine. That's sick. That's awesome. No, I've just got a piercer's flag and a slicer's armor, but I just can't get a dodgeball. You know? I had to bust any boss. If I had to, if me, point me, buff, because it's too easy. Probably the worm. The worm has been a joke since release. Like a complete joke. It drops genuinely the 3. It's the only boss that drops that has all its drops not being completely garbage. Every other boss in this game has at least one trash legendary. That's the only one with all 3 that are good. And it is a joke. You just AFK it in the bottom left. I got the dodgeball. Yeah, you did. Use it instead of the sword, please. You'll thank me when you don't die. My main got banned for 6 months. Isn't that just a permaban? What do you mean 6 months? Why? I don't think Roblox does 6-month bans. I think they just permaban you or do like a day. It did. What did you do? And how was it not permanent? And he's going away. Go closer. True, if everyone's close, he doesn't even shoot swords, but it's kind of an endless cycle where you can't get close enough to him quick enough. And there's also a guy across the room that he's going to dash to right now. Oh, never mind. Now he's going to do it. Okay, well. Soon he's going to dash across the room. Okay, well, that's good enough. Jesus Christ, that took forever. Your aura, what? Use the dodgeball. I'm not gonna dodgeball, but I don't think many people have. I don't know how many ballers I've killed. Probably not too many, but I mean, I got Slicer's armor. I can't really complain. That's kind of the best drop to get. I wouldn't even use a baller, I should say. If I get a baller, I'm not gonna use it. Like, there's a reason it's an average, bro. It's too much work to use. I think just like other weapons, the hype for the baller died down immediately when people realized that a vitality build is actually just still not good. Like, man, this shit's 1300 DPS. It's like, okay, I don't know, man. I don't think that's accurate. Yo, can we stack up and just spam totems, bro? What is this? Oh, the worm, the great borer. You want a venom spell? It's the great borer. Have fun. I don't even want to do crusher. I'm not doing crusher, bro. Have fun, guys. I'm just not doing crusher, I think. It's not worth it. All right, let's see if I get a 4th footwear today. I have all the clips lined up to turn into a short. Please screenshot. There's nothing stopping you from just like running up to me, right? You want me to stand still? I will not. I don't want to die. Green guy or slug guy? Worm. This is a snake. The worm, bro. The worm. The snake drops the toxic fluid. For 2 lightning bows a W. No, do not do that trade. My pro tip for not getting quote unquote scammed, even though nothing has any real value, is, you ready? if somebody's offering you multiple of an item, it has no value. That's how you know you're like you're getting taken advantage of. Like, I'll give you 4 of this. Unless you like know otherwise, like there are conditions where like that's not the case. But if somebody's offering you like 5 items of the same thing, they have no value. You want to give you 5 of them, you know? 6-month ban. I can help. Here's some advice. Lock in. I don't 6-month ban is I don't believe that at all. They literally don't do 6 months ban. They do 2 weeks, 1 week, 2 days, 1 day, and permanent. Like, there's no way. You did not get a 6-month ban. Like, what? Like, why would they even do that? Like, they know you're just gonna make another account. They either don't want you back or they like want you back in like a week. Also, who here has done the age verification, bro? That shit's crazy. Making me pull out a fucking ID for the AI to chat. That is insane. The Roblox age you have to like age verify to chat soon. 12 people in queue. That is crazy, but also it was a public server, so a lot of randoms will leave. Don't worry. 12? 12. There's like 5 people in this dungeon. If you're dead. That's actually... That's... Oh my god, that you're right. Because it is just an AI, right? How do they know you're not just like this? You're not your older brother. You are correct, actually. That's insane. I didn't even think of that. I didn't think of that because it called me a 12-year-old. Or it said I was 13 plus. So I had to pull out the ID because what the hell? I already did that. I think you just need to grow a beard if you look young. And then it'll probably like, it probably plus 2 years if you have a beard. Hey man, stop flexing your stupid ball. Why do you, I'm not even gonna use this, like, genuinely. Did you get this or do you have this? It doesn't even say. Thanks, man. Bro, just trade it. Like, you'd probably trade this for a real weapon. You have some garbage. As a no, it didn't. No, it didn't. Nope. It just doesn't know how to read faces clearly. Yo. I got it by my... He wants Reaper. Can you imagine? Can you imagine someone trading an Ahi Reaper for the fucking red ball? Yeah, I don't know, but I just don't... I think I'm right. I stand by the fact that shit is average. Having to have vitality is not good. It sounds fun to have like 10 healing every second, but in practice, you're just kind of like, okay, this is a headache. I have no other stat. My defense sucks. My dex sucks. My attack is poop. My max HP is 350. It's like in practice, you're like, oh. My homie baller. I'm a straight baller hater, but I was on top of that. Don't ever forget I was the first person to hate on the baller weapon, and I stand by that shit. Ain't nobody uses that garbage. Everyone glazes the 1500 DPS. Motherfucker's still using Adventurer's Dirk, bro. Like... Ring of Horrors. That's actually a good drop. Why pop keys if you have Emoy? Because they're about to update the game and add a bunch of legendaries, so there's not really a point in doing things in the new biome like we were doing before. So basically we might as well just do old dungeons and get like quests and like utility legendaries. Like Ring of Horrors is like one thing that's going to be good for a while, I think. Haunted Robe is still useful. Other dungeons like Arctic Palace is a complete joke. Ice Force is good. Icebreakers. I want some icebreakers. If you have Ice Force keys, I want icebreakers. I want to collect a bunch of icebreakers. I don't think they're ever going to usurp this weapon. If it was you, you would say in that was me. What the flip? Well, I don't know. What user like we got I know this guy, the Naki guy. It's literally him, bro. He's just Sky Sonic Sky. I have like display names on. Banana Dev is here somehow lurking. He hasn't sent a message. You were not behind me. I don't I'm talking to all the people. Can someone give me something? I love how people just like see a bunch of people doing dungeons. They're like, oh my god, it's my chance to beg. Do a pilgrim stream. I already did when it was actually relevant. Pilgrimed was a fun little few. Pilgrimed had such a vibe. Like I can't describe it. It was just so peaceful and nostalgic. And that was Pilgrimed. But now it's like trying too hard. It's its own thing now. No, John Doe Dagger's not good. They're buffing it, but I still think it's bad. That's the gist of it. I don't think so. I don't think the John Doe Dagger will ever be good because it's a dagger. They're fundamentally bad. In order for a dagger to be better than a sword, it has to have the same DPS. But in order for swords to be good, a dagger cannot have better DPS. There's not enough like variance in using a dagger. Daggers are just annoying to use. They're hard to aim because they have these tiny little projectiles. They shoot really fast, so you lose a lot of DPS when you like aim a different way. Like me, I lose one hit if I turn the other way. A dagger ends up losing like half their fucking damage. #1 scary movie. It's like probably Jaws, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like Jaws is the only movie that ever like is unsettling. What the buff? I don't know. They didn't. I don't know. I don't know what the buff is. You'll get Ice Force for. I'll do hella Ice Force. If I get another Icebreaker. Jaws made me scared of pools. That's you know the movie takes place in like the ocean, right? I mean, dang man, that's rough. that's too bad, right? That's unfortunate. Pools, huh? This armor, this is called it's called Knight's Armor. You get it from killing the Woodland Ruins boss. It has 20 dexterity and speed. Under Nerp's command. True. Now get me Ice Force, peasants. I demand more icebreakers. I shouldn't be sorting this. That breaks my own rule. Breaks my own covenant. But I feel like it just can't kill me. I think I'm to go, like, genuinely. Like, it just walks too long to kill me. Oh, I'm sicked. Okay, fine. This is the armor. Jesus. Right? Best armor in the game. Definitely. 100%. Watch the tier list. Sick. I don't know what projectile makes you sick, but like it's something from the goblin. It's only for those who knows. What? After I became level 60, I still think I'm weak and die easily and do like 350 DPS. Because your build is bonds. You chose shitty quests. Yeah, have you even completed the quests? Quests are a majority of your strength. Leveling doesn't do anything. After they nerfed levels, level 60 is equivalent to old level 30. They made leveling like not even do anything. It's all quests. According to you, but no. Oh, yes, according to me, yes. According to me, I'm right. I am right, objectively. I am the law. But also, like, what armor would you consider better than Slicers? Like, I don't think there's anything. It checks all the boxes. It's good on its own. It has good synergy. Major armor. Okay, that's just cheating. Haunted Robe is just objectively wrong. Haunted Robe is only good in the Gauntlet. because you never know if they're gonna spawn ice crab or not. Woodland trolls. Yeah, floral mantle. Yeah, you're right. Ender, get on a real slot, bro. Why are you so terrified? This is bro gets off the tank for 5 minutes and dies, bro. That's a for YouTube short, genuinely. Like, there's no way. You're actually Ender, you're such a rat. Fucking on a tank always, and the moment you're off a tank, you just get deleted. I don't care if you're level 22, bro. Get on your actual character. Nah, you ain't lagged for shit, bro. You lagged and misclicked your character. No, we are not doing this. Ender, how dare you? How dare you die in my dungeon, bro? Oh my god. No, we're not doing it. We're not allowing this to stand. Enderbull die. Enderbull die. That's you're literally clipped, buddy. The DPS on like my build is 500 to 600. It varies wildly. But of course that's true damage, so it's like tends to be more than other weapons because I ignore just defense. And the sword has been 1100, but it's like I've clocked 1100 on the dummy, but it's probably more like 1050. Had to bring his weapon. Like, bro, Ender's literally such a rat, bro. Like, he glazes himself, he uses a tank, he thinks he's the GOAT. And then he like levels other characters because he's scared of dying. And then as soon as he's on a pre-nerf or a post-nerf, his character is wearing tank gear pre-nerf, by the way. That's how he survives the gauntlet. Remember when I died on 14 and he lived to 15 and he started glazing himself, bro? Like, he's literally such a rat. He's pre-nerf tank, okay? In the fucking gauntlet. And now he's off a tank. He's no longer pre-nerf. He has the normal HP. And he's just dying, bro. He's just dropping like flies. Like, Ender's entire existence rage baits me, bro. Like, I can't believe this. Can't stand this rat. No armor. Hey, man, I killed Slicer like at least 40 times on stream and then did it off stream and got armor immediately. So maybe you should try live streaming and then, like, first you gotta make a YouTube channel, right? And then after that, you'll get one. My 6-month ban. Yes, I don't believe it. Hold on. I'm just gonna Google it. Yes, there was a 6-month ban in Roblox. Never mind, you're right. 6 months or a year. After multiple violations. Okay, bro, no, okay, so there's no such thing as a 6-month ban. What there is a ban. You get banned for a day, then you get banned for 2 days, and then your ban time keeps going up if you keep doing things, bro. So why do you keep doing things? What are your violations? What have you done that's getting you banned like over and over? There's no way. It said I believe everything I read on Google, and Google said that it's after multiple violations. You can't just get a 6-month ban for doing one thing. The point level 16. Bro, Clash Royale. I was going to say Clash of Clans. Is just all those games are just they were goated and now they're just not. We do a Serpent Catacombs. Is that what we've come to? Yeah, I'll do a Serpent Catacombs. Town Hall 17, bro. Get out. No. Only one Ahi. I only have one Ahi Reaper. I just host through Roblox. I didn't even get banned. Bro, you got a 6-month ban, which means you definitely have like multiple violations. You deserve it. Do not free him. Free the homie, his crimes. Bro, this boss is genuinely more difficult than other bosses. I don't need a screenshot. I believe you that you committed multiple crimes and it's your 6th ban. I got banned for saying GG 5 times. That's gonna be your ban, bro. Like, you're gonna show me. Oh, I got banned for saying GG 5 times. Stupid mods. Stupid game. All I did was say GG 5 times. You deserve it, bro. Do not free the homie. Do not free the homie. Almost smack. What? What'd you say to me? Yeah, they should add a boss that's just me. That's just like a big cat and it like has no arms or legs. Just like bounces around. And when it lands, it just like shockwave attacks. That'd be really epic. And then what it drops is like the cat mask. And the cat mask is the highest dexterity accessory in the game. Like make it 20 dex, bro, for real. And that would just be like my contribution. But what would the top hat weapon be? The money bag that it was holding? You didn't answer. What was your question? Did I stutter? You should have. You're glazing yourself. No, like that's what's gonna happen. When I win the 6-month anniversary CC Pixel Quest tourney and I choose my prize, it's going to be that boss with the cat mask, bro. Get ready. 20 dex, 5 speed, passive. If you type meow in the chat, you gain a speed boost of 20 for the next 30 seconds, 2-minute cooldown. You're welcome. I'll be there for you. Everyone will be goated. Everyone will be meowing on my watch. Pixel Quest World Cup. Yeah, when I score the goal, the winning goal. Mashable huh. Well, one's a ghost. One's a ghost. The other, we don't know what's under that like robe, bro, like low key. The other has a snake body. So I'm not really sure. Honestly, there might not be a way for any of them. We don't know what's going on. Yo, low key the worm. Wait. That's a crazy thing to say. What other boss are there in this game? There's a Woodland Ruins guy. That's just a dude in knight armor. Oh wait, the fairy. The fairy, final answer. Wooded thicket. I'm locking that in. And I'm right, and you guys know I'm right. You all know I'm right. What? Bro, the fairy's literally a boss. What? You want to go to the bog, bro? The bog is a swamp. It spawned fucking mud monsters, bro. Like, this is terrible. The worst thing I've ever heard. It should be a crime to even think about that. We should be there. We need thought police, and we need to go after you. Same build? I have to... Okay, you're not the same build. My tier 4 staff had 400 DPS, or my tier 5. If your tier 5 or 6 has 350, you're not the same build. Oh god. And that was when I was level 40. Now there's level 60 out, so... And new quests and such. I bet my tier 5 staff is like low-key like 450 DPS. Would chop it off. Bro, you guys know I'm right. Like, it's literally the wooded thicket. I'm locked that. Like, I just win. Did you do 400? I will show you. Like, where's my... I don't have a tier 5 staff. Maybe this boss will drop one. This was a whole argument we had because Greedy Chain was like the first tank, right? I told him he's an idiot because his Ahi Reaper did 400 DPS. So I pulled out my tier 5 staff and I did the same DPS as him. And I told him he's stupid because now you've turned... You're using the best weapon in the game. Like, that was the best at the time. The highest DPS, and he did the same as me. It was horrible. It was the worst I've ever seen. Just make a glass cannon and use tiered weapons if you're scared of dying. You're welcome. Because I was at, when I was at World Boss, we're going to the corner. Which corner? Bro, it's meant to be a solo guide. And anyways. Yeah, I feel like the only people who are watching that guide are the people who care about doing hit lists, or the you know, probably 30% of the viewers are just want to be entertained. Because I think it's a banger, honestly. I think that video's a banger. It was fun. I got a little bit too silly though, but it worked out. The corner, yeah, the slicer corner is actually like epic. Like you just lure them there. If you're in a big team and everyone just does that, you can just treat it like a solo hit list. I don't even want to do I'm genuinely not doing Crusher until they update it. I do not want a Crusher's axe. I'd rather just spend the time getting sword kills. Bog? What? What do you just say in my chat, bro? No, it's definitely the Wooded Thicket boss. Like, hold on. Let's just get like an update on that. Let's just go find her. I think I need like 200 more kills or something. And then I have 1% more sword DPS. Then I'm going to check my sword DPS. Then we're just going to be cool because we're going to have high sword DPS. Because 1% of like 1100 is a number for sure. I want that 10 more DPS. Dad, don't say that. Don't give me riddles that mean things like that. Piercer's bow. I don't, bro. They promised us cherry bow. Where's the cherry bow? I don't. Arctic Palace, bro. Ice Forest or boss, genuinely. Okay, how dangerous is this with a sword? I'm not really sure. Okay, well, it's definitely not like the safest thing to be doing. Because I need it. Okay, what do you have to trade? I have another amulet, I think. Yeah, I do. I moved in my vault today. What do you kind of items you got? You got a ring of horrors? You got a haunted robe? You got an icebreaker? I will basically trade for a dupe of any item I'm wearing right now. And no Reapers. Count yourself lucky, bro. Like, don't complain about not getting an Ahi's Reaper with me, okay? And don't be like those people who are like, well, at least you got one eventually. It's like, bro, you've done half my kills. You are me from the past. Okay, you tweaked out, bro. I'm gonna get one shot walking under him. Like, why are we lag spiking? I don't even want the drops from this boss. It's the worst part. Like, oh boy, a frostbow. Top 10 classic scams. No. When a streamer says a trade, he's not scamming you. Some spare vault space. Can I hold some of your items? I actually bought vault space today because I want to give away. I need vault space to hold the items, my prizes. You guys want to see my vault, bro? My vault is full of extra prize. 55%, bro. All of you better retire. Yeah, there was a giveaway. You missed it, bro. I said it in my Discord. You missed it. Look, I got wait, I didn't get this. I got this garbage. Look, I have an Isabel's ring now. You know, I got all this garbage, but the main thing is they gave me a ghoul staff. Like, that's basically the best thing I got. Like, I have a ghoul staff now. So this is I have my loadout now. Also, this guy gave me cake. I think one guy thought I was a dev because I had the purple crown, which I find funny. No, I'm cooler than a dev. Arctic Palace. Bro, can we get Ice Force? I don't want a frostbow, like, or an ice bomb. Like, I'd rather get more icebreakers. Like, actually. Tier 6s are from the new biome. You just have to run around and kill bosses. One of the servers have 15Q. I don't know, man. That's weird. Good thing it's not our server, right? Okay, that's that. I want to go test something. Let's see what... Actually, I know what difference it makes. Wow. Imagine doing 1 million. Wow, 1% sword damage. Pagan fireworks are... You can't get them anymore. So technically, yes. I don't think anyone cares about them, but they are unobtainable. I know I need to hold a bow. I trade Ghost-Ever Ahi's Reaper and John Doe Dagger. Why do you try to get a John Dagger, bro? But put a pro crown emote in your username. Follow for more cheats. What? Now the epic did they go in a dungeon without me? Damn it. My epic prank is being cool. Anyways, my epic prank is joining servers and then just like having a purple crown and saying hi. Like this. Works every time. I'm not giving you a mushroom bow, bro. It's not my fault you got banned. In fact, it's your fault. I know you committed crimes. I get site for free. We don't give away free items to dirty noobs who deserve it. Plus, you have in 6 months you'll have an Ahi Reaper, bro. That's better than me. The update will be delayed. The update is always delayed. The day the update is not delayed will be the day Ender Bull stops playing a tank. Bro, Vapor Baby and Seb Choof and the 25 other CCs who don't give a shit about Pixel Quest that they made CC and just like don't even have YouTube channels. None of them care about me. There is no collab. There is just lab. And the scientists are pouring acid in my eyes. Did I paint a picture? Oh, you may. Did that come alive? 13 people in Serpent. I forgot that they did that. Oh, I misclicked it. Oh, I misclicked it again. Oh, it just doesn't work. I mean, I do Serpents. I missed it. Whoops. Fine, I'm just getting pro kills, bro. Anyone got Ice Force keys? We got Ice Force keys? I would do Ice Force. Like, that's like the main one, I think. Leave the that server. There's a hacker. Yeah, it's me. I am the danger. And I still introduce she's the only one. She's the only one who exists, and it's really, there's 2 of them. There's 2 out of 20 that actually cared that they got CC. I'm just playing the game for real. I'm just here. I don't think any of them care enough in terms of like time scale. Like none of them are putting more than a day a week into this game. I would trade you some advice for the Bloom Weaver. Drop it and never even think about using it. You lose more. You lose more if you use that weapon because you'll die to baller. To make more banger videos, bro. I did, like, I made bangers. I made the guide that's gonna not be valid in 24 hours. So you better use it quick, bro. Go get your hit list. Can I get something for free? Oh wait, I gotta remember to not use the bow. The bow is just to farm bow kills while I wait for other people to get dungeons for me. Where do you drop this items on slot 5 in the what? What do you mean? I don't use Frostbow. The Frostbow is just, I'm using the Frostbow to one-shot woodland mobs to farm achievements passively. Because, you know, that shit adds up, and if they're gonna add more tiers, like, it's probably gonna be one at like 150 honor, and that's currently impossible to get reasonably. You know, man, how do you... I'm only missing 1 like normal achievement, and then the other one is 10 gauntlets, so that's just time locked. A level 1 in catacombs. Because he's begging for items. which, you know, is respectable. Kind of. You shouldn't do it because you're probably not going to get items. And also, like, imagine someone gave him an item and then he just dies. Can I get... No, you'll... Can I get something or free? Yeah, you can get free, bro. How about that? I farm so many serpents. Don't complain like that to me. You know how many catacombs that have been done by me? I wish there was a stats page because I probably have like 400 katas. So many. One Ahi's Reaper. Your problem, no point asking. Well, they're like, I give things to people, but like that dude's level 1. Like he does not need items. He needs to click things. The stats page. Well, it's not. I do Worm Nest too. I forgot. Worm Nest is a banger. A drop with Ahi's Hut and still no... Oh, this guy's bronze supporter too. I should have bought a better supporter, bro. Who would have known that like that like silver and bronze would have looked better? Mine does look better. Why is yours like orange? What is a guanite? When is guanite? Hey man, you gotta like spell correctly if you're gonna spam it. It's in 6 hours and 7 minutes, but that's assuming it doesn't get delayed, which it's going to be delayed. So I would farm Ice Force. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like the Icebreaker holds up, but if you have like nothing, like this is a good dungeon. The Worm Robe, the necklace, the staff, even, they're all valid. I just do not do Arctic Palace unless you really want a Frostbow. Don't do too much of the new biome because they're about to add new legendaries, so you might as well wait. Bam, bam, bam. For trade value. Oh. I don't know the trade values, and I don't think they exist. I think they're all made up. The problem is they keep updating the game, and in a game that they keep updating, the value of things is like not even close to set in stone. Like I wouldn't trade at all for the next like day, because you might trade an item that you think is going to be bad, but then it remains the best item. Pixelween hats are like the best thing ever right now. Pixelween hats are so valid. Give me free legendaries because I'm level 2. Yeah, so you can die with them. Bro, be like Alex the Humble. Do not trade. Just don't. Pixelween has the only item that has held its value. It's the only way to do what's it called? A budding totem build without completely having like some shit going on. Alex the Humble. Yeah, I made the Alex the Humble shorts, don't you worry. Bro, Alex just died. Yeah, what? Level 39 dead. Bro, he got scorpioned. I'm checking global deaths. I gotta know. Like, I really have to know. Wait, what is this? Partner pick. This guy just... Who is this, bro? Well, please don't flashbang with sound effects. Thank God. Who is this? Wow. Anyways, the legend Alex is a noob who took my venom spell because I dropped it by accident because this game does not have a way to like save your items, and then he gave it back like 10 minutes later. I tried to give him items, like he had complete garbage on. Like it's the first legendary he's held. The first legendary he even ever had was mine that I dropped by accident, and I tried to give him like a lightning bow or something. So he had a good weapon, and he said, no, keep it. I'm just going to lose it anyways. And he's Alex the Humble, and he did die like 10 minutes later. But the point is that he's not begging. He's denying items. He knows that he's not the GOAT. He knows he cannot make use of good items. He's Alex the Humble. Be like Alex the Humble. Like genuinely. Please do not be like anybody. Be like Alex the Humble in this game. An inspiration to us all. Like maybe the problem is not that I don't have legendaries. Maybe the problem is me. Maybe I am the problem. I am Alex the Humble. You know? Look within. I only get bans. Yeah, you gotta be Alex the not banned, bro. Alex the free. What if you are a legendary? Alex the Humble was a legendary. He was the rarest person I've ever found in a Roblox game. It's very rare that you find someone in a Roblox game that is going to deny free items. I will always get more, bro. I don't have a tooth necklace anymore. They might still be good. I don't know if I'd use one, but they're definitely good. I wonder if tooth necklace synergizes with budding totem. The problem is you can't have both of them on because you can't get enough wisdom. It's time to stage Alex the Humble recreations. You can only do that if you give the item. Oh, there's a hacker. Crossbow viable? Well, let's find out together. When I use this weapon, I have 1100 DPS. When I use this, I have about 600. Let's see. Let's find out. Let's really... You tell me. There's only one dummy. Someone killed it. That's funny. Here, we'll be nice to it. I'll stop it when it shoots a big shuriken. All right, well, okay, that's that. Never mind. That's out the window. It's probably like 500 DPS. It's not terrible. Track down the hackers. Yeah, that's probably why they're hacking, bro. They're out in droves. I got a tooth necklace. That's good. It's oh, ice forest. No, I don't want a tooth necklace. I just don't have one. They're probably it's just a super HP pendant. It's pretty good. It's not like amazing though. Oh yeah, keep the mush bow. Do not switch to a frost bow. Keep your mushroom bow on. I'm not using frost bow for DPS. I'm using it for bow kills. And also because it's kind of funny to use. I mean, look at it. It shoots big shuriken. Pretty good. I'm just, you know, holding 15 legendaries in my inventory just so when I die, it's generational. Also, apparently the way... I don't know if I believe this, but someone said that the way Valor percent works is when you complete a quest, it increases it. Okay, wait, I'm using the wrong items. A good idol. What? Bro, this ain't blocks fruits. How else? What did I talk about? How many hours? Like 6? Assuming it doesn't get delayed. I will not be here. I am only here for a few. Because, you know. They like to... Oh, where's my... I'll show my meme in a second that I made last update. This guy got an icebreaker. Wait. Oh, trade me. Trade me. I want a second icebreaker. Please. Please, I need 5 icebreakers. No, it's fine. Like, still. Where's that guy? Banana Ba. Oi. Oi, banana. Give me that. Kind of items. Trying to trade for real. It's me. Oh, it is? Are you banana? I thought you were banana dev. Oh, good. Oh, good. I just yell at you. Yo, what kind of items you want though? You know I want like 5 icebreakers, right? Like I'm humble. I am Neep the Humble. I know I'm gonna die in front of like live on camera one day to probably the next update. I'm gonna need an extra sword. I think the hacker's like Giga deleting everything. All right, cool. Never mind. He's not Giga deleting everything. He deleted John Doe. I've been needing it too. Man, why is everyone using icebreakers, bro? It's because icebreakers are bad. Trust me. They are not 1,000 DPS leaning towards 1,100 while giving you 40 defense on glass cannon, bro. They're not. They're not good. Give me all your icebreakers. No, I think that's cracked. Ring of Horrors, depends. I say Ring of Horrors. Ring of Horrors is like busted. Though if you're spamming a totem and healing people, the tooth necklace is more DPS. So like budding totem tooth necklace would be insane if it worked. John Doe dagger. I died. Oh, you died with your adventurer's dirk. Hey, can I ask you a question? What killed you? What, when you were using adventurer's dirk? Can you tell the class what killed you? What adventurer's lag? That's a lie. What enemy killed you? You're lying. What enemy? It doesn't matter if you lagged. I don't fucking care. Unless you died to like a woodland biome. What killed you? What actually killed? What enemy? If I go to global deaths and type Avo in the global deaths, who am I seeing? Was it Baller? Was it Baller perchance? A little birdie told me it was Baller. Just a little tiny one. Just cheap tripping around. Be honest, tell the class. You don't have to lie to us. We won't be mad. Honesty is the best policy, as weird British people say. Snooze. If that's the case, you have to do something called get higher speed. The Plantera, I lagged and it was running around my game unfroze in Science Tail and got one tapped. So what I'm hearing is if you had an Ahi's Reaper, you would have been really far away and you wouldn't have had that happen. Unlucky, bro. You got Plantera'd. The only dangerous place for me is when I'm walking back and forth and I lag, so I stopped moving. I just stand still now. Even if I lag, it won't matter. The part where it goes around the map, you mean the entire boss fight? Yeah. Reaper is the best staff. Yes. It's the only weapon in the game with 12 range. And it has true damage. So it's the only weapon in the game with true damage and 12 range, making it the best staff. It is still the best staff. They have not released a better staff. The bow, I'm not counting the baller as a staff because it has bow stats. I don't fucking care if they call it a staff. You can't call a dagger like a sword just because it's 4 range, you know? Why did we kill Crusher? Why did we do that? Can we skip Crusher? This shit give leg? Yeah, it gives a stupid flag that is very stupid and also a flag. Best case scenario, we trade old legendaries for new legendaries, so we might as well kill the bosses. I claimed my items. I was there. I missed when they rolled me. I missed it. I was making a sandwich. They told me, okay, it was 1:03 p.m., right? They announced like in an hour there's a giveaway. I come back 47 minutes later with a sandwich and they've already like rolled 4 people and I'm one of them. I got a bunch of complete scrap, but I did get a ghoul staff and I was going to get a ghoul staff lent to me for gauntlet. So now I have my own. Slicer hardly know her. I was going to say that for every boss during the guide, but I just didn't. Every single boss was going to be me saying baller hardly know. I sure hope so. I mean, I think they're all men. They're based on like real. They're based on like lore, right? Oh, this armor's from Slicer, hardly know her. Ghoul Staff is the superior version. No, it's not. It not only does not have true damage, it's also more RNG. It has less range. It is more DPS on a dummy, but in practice, it's probably the same. Just because you're fighting something with like 10 defense, the true damage is a lot more value than the projectile you get with Ghoul Staff. That fake stream end. I didn't do that. Did I? Oh, I forgot to hold on. I forgot to show my meme. I will show my meme in a second. A lot of people have seen this already, but I want to make sure that everyone knows because it's update day, you know, it's going to be part of the culture of the update day that I show this meme because it came to me in a dream. Where is it? It's this. There we go. I want to sleep, bro. Don't worry. I'm not here to the update. That shit's starting at 1 a.m. I literally, bro, I was AFK for an hour last update. All right, I told everyone like I'm a human being who eats food. So I went to eat food, right? And I came back and the shit was delayed an hour. And like as I was gone, I just like it hit me. I'm like, this is the meme that I need to make. So once again, you know, this just like really just sums it up, honestly. They just can't, I can't believe it. Yeah, the update starts at 12:30 a.m. on Sunday, which is midnight. And you know that shit's getting delayed. So basically, all we can hope for is that eventually the update is delayed enough that it actually reverses the time. So it was initially, the first update was announced for 6 p.m. for me. Then 8, then delayed till 12, then they started at 12, then they delayed to 2, and now they're starting at 12:30. So what we can hope is that one day the update is just announced at like 10 a.m. and gets delayed till the afternoon. And then we'll be fine. Like we won't have delay quests anymore because it'll be a normal time. Did I leave the meme up? Okay, I didn't. One more time. Okay. So we can just hope it keeps getting delayed 2 or 3 hours to the point where it's at a good time. All right. Here, I wish you would tele to the dummies. Here, let's. I want to show like what my tier 5 staff DPS is because like it really does matter. $400. That is the DPS of a tank with an Ahi's Reaper. Tier 5, by the way. Do not make a tank. Just make a glass cannon and use a tier 5 staff. I got one. No, I don't need your tier 5. You only looked at my weapon, didn't you? I'm holding enough good weapons. It's fine. Make a glass cannon. If you're scared of dying, use tier 5 stabs. Have fun. You will have the same DPS as a tank with the best weapons in the game. It's really funny. Bro, like one tank was saying he had 600 DPS and I almost like fell out of my chair. I couldn't believe it. He was like so proud of his 600 DPS. Like, bro, I'm a tank. I have 600. Yeah, okay. Awesome, man. You're not leeching. It's okay. A JD dagger. I don't want a John Doe's dagger. I want to get them. I want to lock in. I don't want John Doe's dagger. I don't want to use a dagger and then die on stream to baller and then have somebody go, boy, you should have dodged it. It can do more 2k. You made that number up. You can't keep making numbers up, bro. You called Adventurers Dirk 1100 DPS. Your DPS was 990, bro. Like, you can't do this. I did the math. You suck at math. This is what we need to not have, right? There was a serious like cesspool in the brains of people in communities because they are unable to say the words I don't know when asked a question or like when they're saying something. Like, if you do not know, do not make something up, please. That's how we get like the misinformation farms of a bunch of people who have no idea what they're talking about. And then you have like communities where nobody knows anything. I'm gonna prevent that from happening. No exaggerations. We're using real numbers. The Pixel West community will use real numbers. They will not make things up. They will not exaggerate. They will use real facts. The exact values. It is not going to be 2k DPS. I will not allow people to call a John Doe dagger 2k DPS. Another icebreaker. And this guy's using a Bloom Weaver with a fucking rope. What is this? This is the worst build I've ever seen. That is generationally bad. Are you listening to me speak? What is this? I feel violated looking at this. This is not 4 damage. Your build is, your sword requires defense, and you're using attack and your totem doesn't even have enough wisdom to you know what? The Q is 13. Good. It's about to be 12 when I kick this guy out. That is the worst build I've ever seen. Recheck. Did you switch it? Thank God. Did you put on... I'd rather see true ice armor and a Ring of Horrors. Check the math. I don't think the math is correct because I don't believe it. Like, I want to see in game. I want to see, like, because the problem with that calc is that people are calling things like 1600 DPS, and under no circumstances are those guys getting 1600 DPS. The math literally doesn't line up. I think the calc is wrong. A Bloom Weaver is not doing 1500 DPS when this weapon has the same base damage as a 30 defense build using a Bloom Weaver and does 1100. You are not getting 1500 because you have 50 you're not. It's not happening. It's not. You are not getting 1500 DPS on a tank when this weapon with a Bloom Weaver, it's not happening. Like that, something is wrong in that calc. It is not. If that's giving you 1500, like you said yesterday, I'm gonna have an aneurysm genuinely. Bloom Weaver does 2k. Yeah, you're right. No, it's not 1.5. It's 2k. Yeah, I'm gonna tweak out. This is the problem. We cannot be making like numbers up, bro. Like we can't. We're gonna have a serious issue in like 2 months when nobody's gonna know any real numbers. We're starting with real numbers. You don't need to be embarrassed if you exaggerated and called something 1200 and it turned out to be 850. You don't need to be embarrassed. But let's keep it realistic. It's what I think the DPS calc not only adds values together wrong, like the formulas are wrong. I think it's also assuming it's showing max DPS. Like it's showing if you max roll everything. And then people are like using those values. What is the average DPS? The max DPS of all these weapons is 4 digits, but in practice, you're not getting that ever. I will not allow this. I will hold the line on like people making math up and then telling to people who don't like bother calculating it themselves. I will defend the nation. I would not allow you to sit here and call the John Doe dagger potentially 2k DPS, your Adventurer's Dirk 1200, a Bloom Weaver 1500, 2.7 attack speed times 70 debt. Yeah. 370 per hit. Yeah, you're max rolling. What's the average hit? Adventurer's Dirk is not 1200 DPS, bro. On me, it is 900. There's no optimization that adds 300. I refuse. You're using max rolls. You're not allowed to use max rolls. I want average DPS. Yeah, if they increase speed scaling. Yeah, I guess you can get like 120 speed. So now attack is bad. Attack has always been the worst offensive stat. Dex is just better. They're buffing tonight. Are they going to make it 2 scaling though? They might make it like 1.5 or like 1.2 or something. But anyways, 370, that is not the average. That is the max, bro. I don't think they'll make it 2 because as you just said, a 6 range weapon at 2k DPS is insane. That is busted. I think, okay, you know what? They might make it 2. You know why they're gonna make it 2? Because none of the devs do the math. I remember when the lightning bow came out, its base DPS was higher than an Ahi Reaper, like without any buffs. Its base DPS was much higher. It was double that of an Ahi Reaper. I couldn't believe it. They had to nerf it, but like, it's like they can't do math. None of them run the numbers. You have to calc base DPS of weapons. That's part of the reason I'm like, I know the Bloom Weaver's not good, because its base DPS is straight buns. 1200. Yeah, but at the cost of everything. You need 2 items specifically to make it that, and then you need to choose vitality. So it costs you so much to have that DPS when you can have the same DPS without any of the downsides with like certain weapons, like an icebreaker. I don't know, man. I'm still on team baller. Making you get vitality is bad. I do not want vitality. So again, if they make totems complete ass, then vitality will probably be better. So who knows? Should I buy Golden Knight? Probably not. You're like hella struggling for Valor, and they're about to make the Valor shop actually useful. So I'd hold off. I don't think the Golden Knight skin is for you. If you can do Banana Haunted House, then you can buy it. I was with the baller dude, and he was doing almost the same as me with Icebreaker. Okay, well, yeah, but like, at what cost? The Icebreaker is good, not because of its damage, but because of like what it gives you. I mean, its downside is nothing because it's countered by this. 10 defense is cracked. It's a sword. Swords have the wide arc, which means they're the Giga crowd control, and like I gotta respect Giga crowd control. The update's always delayed, that's why. I can see the future, bro. I'm seeing it right now. Law delayed till 1 a.m. Law delayed till 1:30. Law delayed till 1:45. Law delayed till 1:50. I can see it. You're welcome. It's in my mind's eye. It wasn't delayed. Yes, it was. It was delayed from 12 to 1 something. Or was it like 2 something? It was delayed a while. It was late from 12 to 1 and then from 1 to 1:30. Wait, I'm putting my frostbow. Getting bow kills. Yeah, they delay it by 5 minutes just to keep people there, when really they should be delaying it for like 2 hours immediately. If they somehow manage to not delay it, it's just gonna be broken. Oh, you got this much stat. I did every quest, and I'm level 60, and I chose the correct options. Hi, Bartholomew. I just woke up as crazy. Well, you'll be there for the first gauntlet. I won't. Chat, get me Ice Force now. Minions. He just said get good. I did a bit of testing with True Hillis Floral. They're about to change the boss, but I can see what you have to do is do phase 1 in the room. Phase 2, the one where it's like shooting little like beams out. There's a safe spot in the room where you can never get hit in the bottom left. So you can just hang out there and like toss bombs. Phase 3, if you're at the doorway, every like segment, every like cycle of like click, 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 there's a gap. And you walk in on the left side, not the right, because the right side, if you back up, you'll get stuck on the wall and get hit. So the left side, so you can bomb, so you can completely cheese that. And then the final phase, when he's going around, if you back up, if you walk like really far away from the boss room, his tail segments glitch out. And those tail segments, they just leave. And then it's just the head. And so the only projectiles are from the head. And then you can just like kill the head really easily. That's how it's done. It takes like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. I didn't do it. I just tested how to do it. I failed it and I kept going and I figured out how to like do every phase. But it does take like an hour. You can do it though. You can cheese every phase. He didn't get good. He cheesed it, okay? But you have to do the first phase like legitimately. That's the hardest part. If you can survive the first phase, you can cheese the rest. I am not gonna bother. They're about to change the boss anyway. Like, I'm not gonna bother. I'll do that shit when they add like a tier 5 spell or something. I don't know. Or I'll just spend an hour doing it one day. It just takes a while if you're cheesing it. That's the issue. But you can like fully do it. I've solved it. I have the theory for doing that achievement. I have just not done it. I have not bothered in practice because, oh my god, I don't want to spend 45 minutes in this dungeon. Also, I suggest like if you're doing that, bring like a wisdom switch so you can just like spam spells really quickly. It'll save a lot of time. Has a save spawn the first phase if you're in front of him. Yeah, if you do, I don't know if it's unintended, but if you don't move, his pattern doesn't change, but like it's very awkward. Oh, look, that's Alex the Humble. He just joined. So anyways, the theory for doing floral hitless exists. It just takes an hour. Wake up then. It's probably gonna be delayed, so you might as well just like miss it, bro. It doesn't matter. The gauntlet isn't really that important. As long as you do one of them, then you get to like get the title and stuff. The only reason you do two is either for the achievement or if you if you want items, but the items don't really matter, or if you don't think you're gonna beat it first try. Actually, the worst. It's the worst to hitless, and I really think the hitless should start at the boss room. Like, this is the worst dungeon to get through. It takes 10 minutes to safely get through this dungeon because of all the fucking centipedes that are impossible to kill. Gauntlet has rattling, yeah, but no one cares about a rattling bow anymore. Because of no sleep delay quest. Yes, Gauntlet has what I estimate to be 10 times legendary drop chance. Because in my mind, a coral staff is like 5%. And when you 10 times it, it becomes a 50-50. And that's exactly what you see in the early waves. Half the people are getting legendaries. That's my headcanon math. My anecdotal guess. Okay, Arctic Palace hitless is a joke. If you have high enough DPS, you kill him when you're running around him, and it does itself. So yeah, okay, let me show, like, so if you were to do hitless, the safe spot is right there. You just sit here with a bomb the entire phase. Like I solved it. It just takes a while, and I just haven't bothered doing it. You have to get, wait, if you get through the first phase, then it's a complete joke. And also for this phase, like when it stops, see how they like clears up in the doorway, you can hang out. So everybody with floral true hitless, they cheesed it, but they did the first way. They did the first phase properly, probably. So, you know, don't listen to these rats, but when you got the, most of the times, the 20 mana capacity versus 10 HP, I choose mana. And I think that's the only time I don't choose the health option. Whenever it's like 10 health, I don't choose it. Level die to mermaid. Well, he's level 1, but it's not his fault. He doesn't know. He's not nowhere. He got musicked. But yeah, you see how this like boss is ahead with a bunch of like things behind it that shoot projectiles as well. If you go all the way down, they despawn. They like shoot off and they're just gone. It's very weird. Boss tweaks out. I could do a floral hitless on stream. It would just take an hour. That'd be a funny hour. I'm not gonna bother though, you know, like, you know, it's just annoying. It's really just annoying. I'm already mythic, like whatever. We saw 2 icebreakers. I didn't get anything. So what stat you always take? Dex. I choose Dex and Wisdom every time they show up, except for the 5 attack versus 3 Dex. I choose Health every time, except for the time it's 20 mana versus 10 HP. I choose Speed when it's versus Vitality. I never choose the Vitality option, but I choose Speed twice because it's versus Vitality. Also, I choose 5 Speed when it's 2 attack versus 5 Speed. I choose the Speed. And then... I think that's it. And then defense. First 35 mana, I choose defense. Speed is not a bad stat. It has a lot of use. You don't want too much though, but it is better than like a lot of options. It's annoying to be giga slow. You do, oh look, Alex. He's level 47, bro. Alex the Humble has become a goat slowly. Yeah, only attack versus Dex, choose the higher number. Is 60 base speed too much? No, I mean mine is 70. Yeah, like this phase, the problem with this phase when you're solo is the corners have projectiles. If the corners had no projectiles, it'd be completely free. You'd have, like, this is how you do like a solo. You'd like shimmy back and forth and you'd hope to phase it before like things happen. You would need a lot of DPS. It's like impossible to cheese the first phase of the issue. That's just the hardest part. The true hitless are so fucking annoying, bro. If they just start at the boss, it'd be fine because you would just speedrun to the boss and then just like if you fail the first, it's fine. But you know, I don't think anybody has done floral hitless, true hitless in less than like 30 minutes. Have weird hitboxes. Well, Adventure's Dirk is bad, so. And he does have a weird hitbox. It's like it's more towards the back. His front claws don't have a hitbox. I always aim for the little pink thing. His little pincers don't have a hitbox. Yeah, like if they want true hitless achievements to be like actually good and enjoyable, they would make them a time limit and they would make it so you don't have to do the following dungeon. Like you don't have to do the dungeon leading up. That's the worst part, having to get to the boss. You would just have to use an Ahi Reaper and like bombs and sit really far back like this the entire time. True hitless changed me. How? That's like the easiest one. I'll do it right now. It's annoying. It's just annoying to go through it. 8 wisdom, always mana. Every time you see mana, choose mana. Also, the 30 HP versus 8 dex. 8 dex, bro. I gotta make the 2-minute ramble and then showing every quest choice I make. I think I'll do it after I was gonna do it when I died, but I might as well just do it when they add the next dungeon. Like after this update and they add those quests, like the new quests for the new dungeons, I would do that. Also, there's no Spire quests. Does anyone notice that? That give stats? Like they don't want us to have stats. Pull up the spreadsheet. An Arctic Palace. Why are you placing a key for this, bro? No one wants a frost thing. I was eating what happened. No, I didn't get legendary. I don't get legendaries. Alex the Humble. Oh my god. Why you flexing on me? Well, if you got baller dodge, you gotta choose vitality. Stone blossoms, probably. I mean, they're there. Bam, bam, bam. Wow, this really just works, huh? This is what happens when the scaling is low because there's not 50 people and everyone there does damage. Or is that just a hacker? Are we getting stats? Probably. Every update that they add dungeons, they add quests. Your unreactable shot, you have to attack the... What? Be a good idea? Well, they're probably going to do that. They kind of... I was going to say that at some point, that what they need if they want people to play in teams and not solo is make more Ahi Reaper bosses that like spawn things that don't scale with health, but they're just annoying. So more people makes it easier. Like the artifacts are free because everyone kills them. I don't know. Did they release it yet? It's usually 12 hours or like 14 hours or something. How do I... I'm using a frostbow. Mana. Never choose 10 health, bro. The 10 health does not make a difference, bro. Like, let's be real. If 10 health is saving you, your name is Enderable. Ow. Okay, Ender switched back to a real character. "20 people in Serpent, y'all tweaking." I mean, like, what's the queue now? All the people who are in queue are in now, so it's just us. But why do we have so many Arctic Palaces, bro? Do we have Ice Forest? Can we get some Ice Forest keys going? I want icebreakers. We've seen 2 icebreakers. Like, where are mine? The hell? Icebreakers are good now. Like, I'm a glazer. Third Ahi's amulet. You're not even in our server, bro. You're throwing. Farming alone like a little peasant. A rat. Oh, Bartholomew got a depths. I've been using your Ahi's root build, but I feel like I don't do it. I mean, it does like 600. It's not like an insane amount, but it's true damage. All I can guarantee is you'll never miss kill credit with that. I mean, I use the icebreaker most of the time anyway, because it's double the DPS. Smiley face. Yeah, his Reaper just doesn't get you killed. It is decent damage with true damage, which makes it even better than like other builds. And it just, you won't die using it. Yeah, there's no treasure room in this room. What they need to do is make the first phase easier so the hit list is really free. Ugh, like you have to like... I'm gonna spend like today doing floral depths and learning. Like this entire like stream, I'm gonna just be like trying to lock in on the first phase and find out the pattern. Because the problem is when you're alone, all the like the bombs go to you. That's a rip. But also level 27, he did it to himself. Ow, 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 ow. Almost died where this guy died. That would have been a stacked gravestone. With only Bloomweaver, you're lying. Me when I lie. Ice Force 1, complete aids if you're sorting. What other boss would be complete aids? What boss is like impossible, just sword hitless? The worm you can probably do, but the worm would be really annoying as well. You just kill the worm really fast. Yeah, you're just cheating. I don't know. This boss you did with a sword? How do you even do the final phase with a sword? You hit him like twice and then like look. Steal a brain rock. I didn't miss it. Don't play that shit. Double legendary. I hope I get one. Oh. Captain's axe and the other. So I went on to a level 28 who was farming and gave it to him and made it. What? You fucked him up, bro. You gave him a captain's axe. You literally like ruined his life. He's gonna think axes are good now because he's gonna have a special connection to them. He's gonna end up like that other guy who kept telling me axes are good because like he only uses axes because they're the first weapons he used. He created a bond with the axes. Same with fucking Avo, who has like a weird bond with daggers, even though they're bad. It's genuinely over. Oh my god, why so many Arctic palaces, bro? Can we not? Where are the ice forests? Axes are not fun to play because they're bad. They are just like a headache to try to make hit correctly. If they did like 3 times the damage, I still probably wouldn't want them. They're just bad. I don't know. The frostbow is what axes should be. Then they'd be fun. Hitless with sword. Yeah, that's just a lie. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we know you're trolling. We know you're trolling because you can barely do most of them like efficiently with a bow. Without just taking like 1,000 attempts. Like the baller even. Like Jesus Christ. Crusher, definitely not. You were not sorting Crusher hitless. I had to think about full fucking... I had to solve the boss to hitless it. I had to figure out every phase and every place you can stand where you won't get hit 90% of the time. To make a consistent hitless. There's no way a sword could ever do it. Like it's crazy. 25%. You all suck. All of you. Especially Enderbull. I can't lie. Yeah, in terms of hitless, no, Slicer's the easiest hitless. Someone hasn't watched my guide. Slicer's a joke hitless. Yeah, with the 25%, bro. Literally the GOAT, by the way. A level 5 slot. Yeah, you're on level 5 because you're a coward. That does not make you better. That makes you worse. Everyone, make fun of him. He has a pre-nerf tank build. And his ass has 700 health. He's still scared to be on it. You're not showing the list. What list? Just wait, wait. You just go to my profile. I don't think you have me added. I'm pretty sure like this server is just the biggest server. It's just 30 out of 30. Surely, right? A pre-nerf tank build is Chad like. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, why is Enderbull not playing on that? He's terrified to die on it. Motherfucker's got 7,000 HP. Bro's good. You think I'd ever die if someone gave me 200 more health? That's all I'm saying. It's only possible pre-nerf. The base HP was 120 higher. Like if I add 120 to my HP, that's 615. Or yeah, it's 615. And then on top of that, add, you know, a bunch of HP gear, 60, 80, that's 140. You know, I'd be at like 760. Like it's crazy. Is Frostbow or light? They're very similar. Skip 6-7, huh? You know, my PC constantly freezes. You gotta like keep it plugged in or something. You're not what? $76 instead of, I did not skip it, bro. I said add 140 health. So 625 or 615. Okay, I guess I could use a staff on that phase. I don't need to sword it. It's just sword it like solo. Just takes like 5 hits or something. Ow. Bro, I'm getting fucking... Can we phase this already? Choose what? Choose what? What am I choosing? I'm hungry. Should I make Nutella and toast or milk tea with tea biscuits? Fucking neither, bro. Like, eat real food. Punk. I did the like flinch like neck thing, and I realized that those are both bad options. Can I get a mulligan? Blame John. Who's John? And I'm not gonna blame John. I'm gonna blame you. Cooking's easy. You just look up a recipe, and it's literally like doing a quest in this game. I need these ingredients. I need these items for this build. Genuinely the same. Shedletsky. I know who Shedletsky is, but like, what about him? His name's John. That's funny. All they don't want you to know. Cooking is just Pixel Quest quests. John Shedletsky. John Roblox. Why do I have this? I don't want this. You know, fine. Yo, anyone want like a tier 6 weapon for real? Or like tier 3 boots? Like, all this is garbage. I want. Are you the guy who got an icebreaker? No. I feel like you are. What did you get? You got something. I know you got something. I watched you get legendary. What was it? I just no-hit baller. Did you use my guide, smiley face? My guide that it. You don't really need a guide. Baller's just kind of simple. It really is just kite him. And don't stand still, probably. Man, Baller's weak. You gotta like really step it up. Do a real boss. Here, I'll only do bogs because I need bog victories. Oh, thank God. Wow. On Nerp. Yeah, don't say that. Whatever. Don't say that message. Neep. What do you want, Bartholomew? Five attack. Whatever number's bigger when they're versing each other. Do not choose Dex. Incoming bogs. Why is there a blushing emoji popping up in my chat, bro? Stop it. Here, yeah, I'll spam it too. Don't even try me. I have an auto clicker, but I'll win. Show your achievements. Ugh. So first we have 10k sword kills. I have not done dagger because I'm cool. Bow is 3k more. Staff was done a while ago. Jesus Christ. Oh, these are a lot of these are just like 1000. Woodland I've done a lot of though. Unlimited ammo I've done. The Sylvan Staff tech is OP. Riftmaker pay to win. I don't have these keys. All of these are done except this. I've solved this. I know how to do this. I just haven't done it. I figured it out. It just takes a while. And then there's Gauntlet, which, you know, that's just time gated. I said, whoa. Incoming bog skin. No, the hardest part is phase 1. The rest of the fight is completely cheesable. I solved it. I figured it out. You're welcome. But the first part of the fight, I can't figure out a way to cheese. You just have to do it. It's only like 10 to 15 seconds with a decent weapon of being locked in, but it's hard. Do another bog. Why? What? Hold on, why do you need another bog though? An interesting design. Well, they're about to do John Roblox here. Did they buff this? I'm dying, bro. I'm trying to read it. I'm taking so much like hits. Like, why are the all this shit? M- 45 mana cost. Yeah, it's complete ass. Please bog. No, no, no. Okay, well, we got to do John Dodo first. Who better give me his I mean, his deck. I mean, you know, this boss might just never give me drops. I'm realizing I've killed him a lot. Hawaii anime got John Doe's dagger. Odds, kill him. Someone got Jagger. Wow. Ow, what? Imagine one more baller. Are you the one who got the baller? I'll give you cool stuff for the baller. That's the one you got. Smiley face. I will extort you for that baller. Oh my god. I'll extort that guy too. I don't want to be given a baller. I want to steal a baller from an unsuspecting victim. There's a difference. Yeah, if we all like huddle up next to him, it's completely free. Ah! I am the danger. Like I don't want to get one for free. I want to earn it through nefarious means. I'm sicked. That's crazy. Why is everyone against the wall, bro? You cowards. Kill the boss. He will die. I'm getting genuinely spammed. He has tried to armor break me twice. I want to eat a mango, bro. That'd be a good time. Jesus Christ. I gotta go grab my potions. Mango mustard. Yeah, be like Alex the Humble. I want to see the bog baddie. That's crazy. Oh. And there's a line 50. Yo, the queue's 15. Okay, we're not at the point where I'm going to tell people to like not be in queue place 20, but that's crazy. That's insane. In about an hour, if you're in double-digit queues, it's time to wrap it up. Yeah, I'm skipping Crusher, bro. I'm not doing Crusher until they add its new weapon. That shit is not worth doing. It's the most annoying boss. It takes the longest, and it drops literally nothing. I leave a Crusher's Hammer in the chest. I gave you an Ahi Reaper. No. I'd actually block you if you gave me an Ahi Reaper. How do you feel about that? Hey man, you don't have to imagine. You're in there too. I know you are. I got banned. Oh, bro. I haven't seen your name in like 3 days, and they're telling me you got banned. You deserved it. Honestly, I'm glad you got banned. I'm praying on your downfall. How much percent damage I need to do to boss shit? 2%. 2%. 2%. 2. Big 2. 1 plus 1 equals fish, but 2%. What do you run? Like, oh my god, look at these noobs. What is this lobby, bro? What did I get myself into? One cube, please kick someone. Oh yeah, let me just open my admin panel and oh, right. Right. I just remembered. I'm a normal person. Unbelievable, bro. What you I will give you some advice. Give me the baller's dodgeball, or I'm gonna slashy dance on your grave when you die. No, I mean I don't know, man. What do you want? I don't even want a baller's dodgeball. I just like I'm not even gonna use it. I just want to have it. Just in case. Make me stronger. I'll give you 2 fireplate armors and an Isabel's ring. And also 2 Sylvan staffs. I'll give you the Sylvan staff that got me 15 million projectile shot. Is that a good deal? Ew. Don't say ew, bro. They're my items that I won from a giveaway that I'm trying to get rid of. Just name a bunch of legendaries that you care about, and I'll see if I am willing to part with them. See, look, I'm rich. I have 4 mush bows. You have a staff tier 5? No. No. I hate dirty gold crowns like you. Always dirtying the air around you. Keeping us diamonds from breathing right during the boss fight. Or the global death. Oh, you don't. Right there. I had to stop it there. I died. I'm like a rapper when it comes to insulting noobs. Like, it just keeps happening. I just can't stop. The daily clip. Yeah, go for it. You better ping me in those descriptions. I want them to pop in my mentions so I can just like see them. The hardest boss? So what boss do I Haunted Ghost. Haunted Ghost is the boss that I like have to lock in hardest for. I only got 2 Venom Spout, 2... Wait, what did the guy say that I was gonna, like, rob his baller from? Oh, he said, I only got 2 Venom Spout, 2 Toxic, and 2... I'll give you... I don't know what I'll give you, actually. I'll give you a floral footwear and a mushroom bow for the ball. And I'll throw in a fucking fireplate armor. You're welcome. I know, I'm so graceful. If looking for a floral foot. No, you're not, bro. I have 4. Bet gimme. Nah, I don't want to give it. I don't want to give you the items. I have 4 floral footwears, and that's like 2 YouTube shorts. Why are you using frost? Bow kills. Bow kills. They're gonna probably add another achievement tier, bro. I can't be looking like you people when they make Mythic a complete joke, bro. I gotta be the highest tier when it's cool, not when it's free, bro. Like, you guys can be Mythic when it doesn't matter. I'm Mythic when it matters. I'm Mythic when if you joined a server, people say, is that a dev? That's when I'm Mythic, okay? Lock in. I am the solution. Anyway. All right, anyways, what's happening? You don't know karate. Why is there a guy down there? There is a guy down there. What the hell? Yo, you're giving that skin a bad name. And you're a diamond crown too. You're not him. That's right. I'm not him. I'm better. The crossbow is for bow kills. I'm just using on woodland things when I'm waiting for people to call dungeons. I'm strong up. Homeland, bro. I remember my friend back when we were playing Fortnite in like 2022. He kept telling me to watch The Boys, and then I binged all 4 seasons, and I can thoroughly say that show's kind of ass. Like, I'm gonna be honest. The Boys might be a bad show. It's low-key boring until season 3. You're just waiting for Butcher to get powers the entire time. Like, please, bro. Can we like start like actually beefing? Bloom. I hope not. Right. I did. Alex Humble's added. Look, hold on. Where is he? Did he leave? He left, bro. Alex Humble left. He was here for like 20 minutes. Truly humble. He gets in. He desperately gets through the queue, and then when he's through the queue, he's like, okay, I'll let someone else take my place. The song's good. Does The Boys have music? I've never watched it. You probably shouldn't. I'd say like they'll watch like 3 episodes. That's pretty good. Then it gets a little freaky. Season 5 might be good though. If season 5 is a banger, it'll be worth watching all the other seasons, I think. They kind of lost the plot. Like the story stopped storying. Yeah, it took a guy. I remember when he was telling me season 3 is coming out, so just watch season 2, and now season 4 is out. And then I finally watched it. It's like not a horrible show. It's definitely not offensive, but it's like the worst version of every good genre. Stick to Pokemon is insane. Oh my god, I'd rather watch Beyblade than Pokemon, I'm gonna be honest. Beyblade goes kind of hard. Came in at 17. The queue was 17. Dog, we're not even doing anything that special. Just hanging out, just vibing. I guess the update's soon, but like, I'm not here till the gauntlet, bro. The gauntlet's in eternity, and then it's gonna get delayed on top of that. I'll be like fucking having the best time ever while the gauntlet, people are being like, it's got delayed. Time to sit in my chair for another hour. Reminds me, I should stand up. Can't stream it. It's literally like 5 hours from now. I have a sore throat. And on top of that, it's going to get delayed. Choose the attack. You should hop servers. No. That'd be a betrayal of the trust I built up. That I never leave the server and just ever... If you're queuing, it's worth it. I can't stand when I'm like... I've been waiting in queue for like 3 hours, you know, for Roblox egg hunt, like admin egg. Right? And then the dude like leaves when I'm on queue number 3. Like, I would not be leaving. I will be in this server the entire time. I would not be leaving the server. This server is 30 ping. Look at this. Take a look at this. I'm staying. If it doesn't get delayed, stream it. Oh, it's getting delayed. It is getting delayed. They are currently 0 for like 8 updates on delays. It is called Delay Quest for a reason. And like, it's just at an unreasonable time. The second gauntlet I'll be here for. The first one, yeah, I'd rather do anything else than watch the delay counter go up higher and higher. Yeah, this is the one. The one that they put at 12:30, which is 9:30 for the devs. Yeah, this is the one. I don't think the gauntlet's too hard. I think the gauntlet's actually getting easier. The first week, they pulled 0 punches. I don't know if I'm getting better at the game. Because, like, on top of the game changing, this is my first time playing a bullet hell this long. So I'm just, at the same time, having to get better at bullet hells. So, like, I don't know if I'm just getting better or the game's getting easier or a combination of both. But the gauntlet feels a lot easier than what it was. The gauntlet was hell the first week. Now I feel like I could, like, effortlessly clear it every time. It's not just me. I mean, we're like me and Enderbull and like a bunch of like other like Lancer and stuff. We're just full ragtagging it and we're clearing 15. So like, it can't be that hard. Favorite spot for Bloom. That it's on the other side though, bro. Enderbull was him until you realize he has 200 more health than me. Fuck Enderbull. All my homies hate Enderbull. 25%, what are you guys doing? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I know I'm 10%, but at least I'm second in line, bro. I'm the first loser, but that's okay. Ender is good because he plays other bullet hells and he runs a tank. His only weakness is his PC is made of like 2 trash cans with a copper wire running through the middle. And then when you spark up the middle copper wire, the 2 trash cans, like, they don't look like anything's going on. But then if you put your hands in the middle of them, it feels like one of them like hand dryers in the bathroom that like you put both your hands in, like the air is really strong, but instead of air, it's electricity. And instead of drying your hands, it uses the water to electrocute you. Stop doxing my specs. That's your setup, right? That's what you're running. I don't know, bro. I just have a very imaginative mind. And like, I can't just not say those things. Because somebody in the world is like, interesting. Somebody likes it. So I will not neuter my thoughts. I will talk until they're gone. My attack stat is 67. What is mine? Oh. Cardboard tubes. Yeah, you have water cooling, but it's not water. It's just like you breathing on it. Ice bow wasn't that good. Yeah, ice bow isn't good. I'm using it to get bow kills because it one-shots woodland mobs. While I wait for someone to call a dungeon that's not the Mermaid Cove. Just remember, when I have like 10 weapons in my inventory, I am not endorsing any of them. When everybody's super, nobody is, okay? When all weapons are being used, I am using no weapons. Goofy sword. Oh, the sword is 1100 DPS. And has 10 defense. At the cost of 10 speed. It's kind of cracked. This sword is not goofy. I respect the icebreaker. All the other swords are goofy. Mushbow is better. No, it's not. Mushbow requires me to wear wisdom gear, and I don't want to change my gear. And also it one-shots them. It doesn't matter what the DPS is. If I hover at them, they just get shuriken to death. Bro, this guy's filling the whole thing with garbage. Can you do that when like I actually need those dungeons, bro? Like every time like I need a mermaid cove, unironically, like they're nowhere to be seen. It's because of you doing this shit. Oh my god. Why is he even calling them? Look at you guys getting a dungeon for me. You guys are so nice. Look at them farming the starter area. Yeah, we don't realize is they decide to make achievements that require you to do this shit. So I might as well do it passively while I wait for other people to get dungeons in a biome that drops no legendaries outside of the dungeons. I will be doing John Doe and whatever they call. But other than that, like it's just woodland biome time. Like, what is this? Stop. Oh my god. Like, you know what? You asked for this. You know what? Fine. Fine. I hate that. I'm leaving it. I don't care. Genuinely trash game, bro. Stop calling these fucking dungeons. Is there a floral? Did I miss a floral call? No. No. I missed it. Oh, I didn't miss it. I'm the goat. Thanks, Canner. Someone finally did the thing where I say you might as well wait outside for until the last second. Could not have been better. I'm so mad, bro. Like, stop. He called 40 dungeons and it gave me a hand cannon. I'm so mad. I'm gonna start tweeting now. It's over. Bro, the pirate boss is like the only boss that gives me legendaries, and it's always a hand cannon. I've probably gotten like 10 legendaries from that boss, and I've killed like genuinely like 30. It just spits out legendaries. 998 pirate coves. Why? What do you? You're rage baiting. This is worse than the sword all hitless one. Okay, this is what I need to be able to do in a solo, but like consistently on the first phase, and then you can I just cheese it for an hour, and then I have true hitless floral biome. I'm just gonna wait till they add new items, bro. Like, give me the cherry bomb. That is actually good, and then we're good. I need the 100 mana bomb that does 2,000 damage. I suppose lost little one. That's right. That's me. Smiley face, blush emoji. I'm on team Wooded Thicket Fairy. She'll treat you right. With tree, you know, 2 E's. Anyways. So I should do, that's a really good idea. That's actually a really good idea, but like but a tier list. Oh, it's really good. No, actually not even a tier list. Just like the really good idea. And it's just like never mention it. Just like act like it's a normal tier list. The baddest boss. All I'm saying is there's a lot of artists who play Roblox, and like I'm just waiting for the first one to make my profile picture cut off. I mean, to crop for a meme. Anyways, once again, John Dodo Bird. That'd be a really funny like Thanksgiving thing. Instead of it being John Doe, it's like a dodo. When's the prehistoric update event where everything turns into a T-Rex and you get a bone club and stuff? They should put me on the dev team, bro. I have so much good ideas I've stolen from other games. Somebody needs to disconnect. Don't worry, Enderbull's PC is on its last legs. Yo, can I get an item? Thanks. Why are we giving Banana Dev John Doe daggers and icebreakers, bro? They should... What they need to do is add PSs and then add whoever owns the PS. They should give them an admin panel to ban people from the private server and like kick them. And then I could just like, you know, I could kick Enderbull and we'd be saved. Humanity would be better. All my crows have to go inside the... worm cave. What? Oh god, my eyes are glossing over, bro. I'm gonna die in a ball or it's over. Did this boss just die, bro? This was literally just like easy and then the one-shot mechanic kills you. Can't do it. I can't handle this. Not today. Get a quest 5 wisdom, bro. Never vitality. The 5 covenants are attack and dex over everything. Attack versus dex, you choose the higher number. Never vitality. And only max HP, or max HP every time until it says 10 max HP. Those are the 5 covenants, and then you'll... Yo, I thought the server was DCing. I was scared. Uh-oh. Ow. Just a million damage for making a human error, by the way. Got John Doe. That's good. What do you mean you updated a clip about it? Me like saying it's not 2k DPS? Oh god. Slicer. I actually got a good item. That's a good drop. That's a real drop. Oh my god. He is so happy. He's doing tier 5 dex armor. He doesn't even need to get tier 6. I'm in this Bahini top. What? I'm in this bid. Hey man, you're not allowed to leech. You actually have to give me 5 legendaries per dungeon if you leech. Oh, you know, it'd be a really good idea. I make a fake admin panel to scare people. Like I just open like an image and it's just like, oh, that's a banger. Someone would believe it. Someone might fall for it. If Alex the Humble was no longer humble, I'd lose my faith in the Roblox community. I'll get you on the back end. What do you mean the back end? The hell? Okay, I'm not doing Crusher because my brain is actually bigger than the size of a walnut. You know, I need some more pirate coves. So I really want to see. Do I have any cool like images? I have a black bar image. Oh yeah, this one. Banger. I have a lot of images. Is my thing. Remember when you said when you die, you will create a build with a ball item and then you'll never... Yeah, I would never die. I would never get a ball... Bro, Enderbull's a hater. You know what he said to me? What'd he say? How'd this conversation start? I know how it ended, but I'm trying to think of how it started. Anyways, complete hater, bro. Like, I basically told him, like... He told me, like, I better be careful because if I die, you know, I'll have no legendaries and I'll be in poverty again. And I told him, well, I'll just get all the legendaries before dying. And then he laughed at me. I said 61% got the... Wait, how do you have this knowledge? Wait, you can't have this knowledge. Stop. Are you sure? Did you get normal hit list or true hit list? There's 2. Bro, you know what? No, you wanna play ball, bro? I'll play ball. I'll clear all the pirate coves. I do not care. I just can't stand it, bro. It's like, I don't know how he has so many. Did you buy them for the achievement? Bro, you know it's a lot easier to get honor if you just like are good at the game, right? What are you doing? I'm mad, bro. Also, why do you change yourself from minor epic link to some epic link? Miner with an E, by the way. Also, if you mean like what am I doing right now, I'm farming bow and woodland kills while I wait for them to call dungeons. Finish Arctic and Floral Quest. The 2-1. Oh. Miner. No, you should. No, you shouldn't. Lancer, you're literally a fucking diamond crown, bro. Stop talking. No. I'm gonna fall asleep. Why? The hell? Oh, my baby in the tree. Oh, it's 5 a.m. Why are you... Bro, go to sleep and wake up when the update happens. It's probably like 10 a.m. or something for you. Rock my baby in the treetop. When the wind blows, the enderbolt will fall. Yeah, I need to do one more bog. All right, whoever was begging me to do a bog, here you go. One more. "13 lies insane." Hey man, Stefan Risticki, YN Young 7JZ. That's a crazy like name. You got JZ and YN in your name. That's a good roll. Nice. Bog bat. Oh my, yo, relax. God, I dropped a leg at Haven. Bro, no one wants your fucking hand cannon. I mean, that's really cool, man. What a giveaway. Bog battler is insane. Bro, you people are the reason why I end this, and it's like you got 2,000 chat messages and 300 of them are bog batty. Are down bad or not? No, they're not. I am. Make that a sub alert. Bog baddie? No. That is insane. Bog. Yeah, that's gonna be my new merch. At 10,000 subs, you unlock merch. So, like, here it comes. This is your bog baddie alert. Your bog baddie alert. Everybody do a bog. Everybody do a bog now. Don't forget she exists. That'd be a good alert. But that's also insane. Oh, for real? I got so many jokes, but I'm not gonna make any of them. That's really cool though. XP, 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 XP. I just want another icebreaker because I'm greedy. Don't type that message in my chat. I'm pretty sure there's tentacles down there also. I think most of the queue advancement that happens is not people leaving the game, it's people leaving the queue. It's like an endless like hope cycle of like, oh my god, I'm in first place. And then when you get to first, nobody leaves the game. It's people being in Q3 for 10 minutes and being like, okay. Nerp guy's not even that cool. Just leaving. What? Pillow with a hole, huh? Icebreaker better than Weaver. Yes. There was zero chance a Bloomweaver can be better because in order for a Bloomweaver to be higher DPS than an Icebreaker, you have to lose a bunch of stats, which means all your other weapons are worse. The good thing about Icebreaker is it doesn't require anything. You can just put it on and it's 1,000 DPS. If you're a glass cannon, it turns your glass off and you just become cannon. I mean, look at this. This is glass. I'm 1,100 DPS with high rolls. more like 1,000, and I am a glass cannon with 40 defense. But when I'm fighting a boss that you can't do this point blank on, I just use my Ahi Reaper. And then I get 25% damage. I get to make fun of people. Oh my god, a worm of the robe. Anyways. Into the vault to rot for eternity. The good karma got to you. I was farming for days. Yo, I'll trade you the robe. What you got for me though? I'm fully willing to trade that robe. I don't have any use for them anymore. I'm a slicer armor enjoyer. Baller's dodgeball. I'll do that trade. Yeah, give me a baller's dodgeball for the robe. That the one I just got. It's fresh, unworn, just washed, clean. No, I can do that. You'll do that trade? Okay, get in the server. Oh wait, you're in Q35? Dang. Second hand. I better see you farming them. Bro, I have 2 slice armors. You're jealous. I'm Canner Q farm. Four and a half hours from now is midnight plus 30 minutes, which is literally Sunday. It is not a Saturday update for me. I will not be here because that's just getting delayed. That's just too late, even if it's not getting delayed. Okay, like, what are we doing? I wonder if you can raid people in YouTube. I think you need to. I think you need to have like a mutual agreement, unfortunately. %, you'll suck. Especially you, Enderable. Yuska's tough. Pirate Cove. Stop calling Pirate Coves. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Treasure Room Fairy is literally a sphere with wings. There's nothing to see or goon to. What? Yo, you're just not seeing the vision, bro. You're just not seeing the vision. If anything, it's the most controversial design with Captain Isabel. I'm gonna Captain as a. I'm gonna tweak out, okay? The Woodland Ruins Knight. The Woodland Ruins Knight is just a dude. Like, I don't know. And got a double Pirates Cove drop. I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy. Yeah, can we get Ice Force instead? Oh god, I got sent a voice DM, bro.
Okay, now.
Okay, well that's the worst thing I've ever been traumatized with. I don't get bored. Yo, is that what it sounds like? Is that what it sounds like? Is that what it sounds like? That's a man. Trust. I was just really curious. Anyways, the reason I don't get bored is because I spend half the time not even looking at the game. Instead, I read a message like, "That's what they all say," and "Ayo," and that just makes it entertaining. I said this a while ago. Like, I get most enjoyment. Here's the thing, right? Here's what I hate. I do something cool in a game, and nobody sees it. I hate that shit. I'm like, oh my god, bro, nobody got to witness what just happened. I don't get bored because y'all get to witness. And if there's nobody there to witness, I just make a video about it. My channel has a lot of that. A lot of private videos that are like that, but a lot of members videos that I didn't want to keep public because they're kind of like weird. There's like random. Anyways, there's like R2DA and stuff there. I'm a goat, so. Anyways, about getting bored. I don't get bored because I'm having fun. What was that DM? That wasn't a DM, that was a voice message. It's 24 seconds long, actually. No, it's a woman. Okay, anyways. I was just really... I didn't think it would start like that. Bro, I thought she would just start with like a normal thing, like, hey, full blast, play it. No, bro, like, obviously she's not gonna like dox me or anything, but like she's probably gonna say shit like, my cat is being annoying, my dog is here, you're not responding to my DM saying Grey's Anatomy and the GIF. So anyways, on some of your... I'm not, bro, it's... Don't play brain rot Roblox games, or these are the people you'll have to have in your DMs. That's all I'm saying. And you think that's bad? Let me go to the DMs with a dude that has been on this stream, bro. Like, it's over. It's over. All right, what about the spider boss? There's a spider boss in this game? Hey, man, none of those things are true. Socially awkward. Hey, man, that's the... Awkward has a W in it. So how at least I'm not socially spelling handicapped. Ice crab is a spider. You just called it an ice crab. Ice spikes? Ice spice? We just called ice crab. Let me teach the people an important notion. In every game, everything that has legs and looks a little weird, you call it a crab. Everything that has more than 4 legs, it is a crab. Everything is a crab. It does not matter if it's a tick, a spider, a scorpion. It's a crab. You call it a crab. Ice crab. There's not really that many in this game currently, but crab. Crab. Because for some reason, everything is a crab. In every game I've ever played, the things that are not crabs are called crabs, and the actual crabs are called by their actual name. The ice crab's like actual name is what it has a name. You see it in Global Deaths. But it's like it's like genuinely like the great, like the I don't know what it's called. Smash Pass Tropical Parrot. Why am I reading this? Outlast 2 Zombie. What? You're doing bad things. There's no bad things going on. I just was so tempted to press play on the voice message, and it was the worst thing that it could have been. Glacial Broodmother. See, that's what I mean. See, like it's a broodmother. Okay. Well, now we're streaking. But it's garbage. I don't want this crap. I'm losing all my energy right before the update, bro. It's not fair. You, the one guy who's been farming the worm dungeon is gonna lose his mind. You can take it. Hey man, yeah, you can have it for... I'll give you a worm of the robe and this staff for the baller, actually. I'll just add the legendary god. Give me a baller now. Or slicer. Give me another slicer armor. Everyone give me your slicer armor. Hell no, it's crazy. I'm not even going to use it. That's what's crazy. I'm just actually not even going to use it. Let me get it. You really want a worm staff? Really? I'm gonna cry. Okay, one more. I'll just get a tooth necklace next, and then you'll really be crying. That's what I mean, bro. I don't get legendary for 6 hours. I suddenly get them, and everyone's like, this guy does not deserve these. But I'll give you I'll give you the robe too. Hold on. I'll do this trade. So this is the guy who tried to give it to me for free, but at this point, like, this is enough items, right? You'd be alright. You got to remember, everybody scams everybody. I am greedy. I'm not even gonna use it. That's just crazy. I'm probably due for one as a drop anyway. Chat, I have too many legendaries in my inventory. What is this? Bro accepted. Give it. Nah, you just gotta lock in next time. To the poop festival today. Can you show your stats? No. I would never show my stats. I'm gatekeeping my build. A poop festival's insane. I'm doing slicer and there's level 3. Bro, okay. So earlier, like an hour before I pressed the go live button, the biggest mistake of my life. I went into a world boss. And not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, 5 complete, like, drooling little apes. Level 5 to 10 joined. And I AFK in the lobby because I wanted to see what they did. They went into Piercer. I waited 2 minutes. I went into Piercer. Piercer was full HP. And they were hugging the wall. I had a heart attack. I couldn't believe it. They were genuinely hugging the wall, terrified. Oh my god. How are they full HP? Why are you even in the dungeon, bro? Next, it was 2 minutes later. Oh my god. Oh, like oh my god. Like, these are the people who joined the world boss. Like, they're not even getting drop credit. I had to kill it. I killed it. There were 4 people in the room, only 1 guy. It was 92% and 8% damage. Like, they're not even doing damage to the boss. They're just doing it for the love of the game. They don't even want kill credit. They just want to be there. They want to be in the room where it happens. So yeah, I get back-to-back worm legendaries, but I just can't get anything other than floral footwear. That's awesome. If I get a legendary, I'm gonna run out of inventory space. The floor, bro. John Doe's a tornado. It's literally like he's just asking for it. I mean, I one-shot it. Wait, what do we do? I should be equipping my sword. Why am I doing this? Why am I using a staff like a dirty noob? Chat, lure him into the bottom right. Do the hitless tech, but in a team. And this guy lured him back. What a throw. And now we're going to be in Strawberry Face for 10 minutes. Blame the one guy who was standing in the middle of the map. Kill him. Mods. I don't have mods because they would have to ban everybody. There's too much crimes going on. You hate when you were killing a boss and the little NPCs who suck get in the way and just... That was not what I expected that message to be. But yes, that's why you got to use weapons that go through other enemies, like bows. That's why bows are good. Why am I equipping a sword? Remember, chat, it shoots the ball at whoever's closest. So just back up really far and leech. When are you going to pay your chatters? When are you going to pay me? That's what I thought. You don't even have XP, bro. Bread's the one who's number 1, my number 1 fan. I should make a goal and it should be timeout snoozy for 1 cent. I like the goal things, but they're kind of like silly. It finally joined me. What finally? Why are we doing Crusher, bro? Like what? To do Crusher, that's fucked up, bro. Like you Crusher hardly like I don't want to do Crusher. It's literally the hardest one in terms of like it's just a headache to do this boss. And then he drops garbage. Like I don't. If I get the Crusher axe, I might leave in the thing. But still uses tier 4. Budding Totem is a tier 3 totem. If you don't have 80 wisdom. That's why I'm using a tier 4 totem because I don't have 80 wisdom on this build. It is a tier 3 totem otherwise. In terms of mana efficiency. It is worse. If totems had like 20-second cooldowns, then a budding totem would be better, but they're just not. That tier 6 bow earlier. What? I don't know. I have like 5 tier 6 bows. I just dropped them. Budding totem is a tier 3 totem. Mathematically, it is literally tier 3. It has the same mana efficiency, 1.25. 1.31 is what you get out of a tier 4. A tier 4 is better. I'm telling you, if you're using budding totem without 80 wisdom, you're throwing. Like you're actually trolling. And you suck at math, just like Avo. It says the Blue Weaver's 1.5k DPS. The John Doe Dagger's fucking 6 million. Tanks do more DPS than glass cannons in his mind. Like, I don't know. Anyways. I have another worm staff. Look at this. Should I like make a little design? Yay. Air balls. If I AFK, hold on. You think they'll get to the dungeon before I'm back? All right. Why are we doing Arctic Palace? Freaky Achan. Wait, what? Give me worm thingy boar. You're not even in the server. Wait, yeah, you are. Aren't you? I'll give you the worm thingy for the baller. Give me the baller or like an icebreaker. Do you have an icebreaker? Give me an icebreaker. Icebreaker, hardly know. I know. But like that, like you're like a noob though, so. And I'm like, I discriminate against noobs. Or why is the guy with the flag in the corner over there? Like, boss would be dead. I'm not newbie. 24%, by the way. Imagine being a world boss and given I am that, bro. The world boss, is a joke. That's why they're adding 10 legendaries to the biome. Of how bad all the items are. Bro, I'm not gonna die with my Ahi Reaper during the 10 hour. It's not gonna happen. Not. I left it in there. That's what I said for real. The bog did not Ahi. The truth is often worse than reality. Because the truth you have to accept. Hey, why this guy? Why Sensei? Why do you say Lamau right now out of nowhere? If 4 people could leave, that's pretty good. Dude, what bow is that? This is called the. I can't make up a name, bro. It's just a frostbow. I don't know, man. It's bad. You don't want to use this. No, please stop. Stop. You gotta believe me, bro. I have to get kill credit. What am I gonna do without a mushroom bow? I need a 5th one. 1 sword swing. Okay, I got my 1 sword swing. Good. Mushroom cow. What? Go on an expedition. Where's Wooded Thicket? I mean, it's in the name, right? Deep. I want to take Bog Witch to Waffle. Yo, bro, I need some stuff. You got anything you can, bro? Gonna do with no here. I'm gonna not die tomorrow. I'm gonna survive. They're adding 1 new dungeon, bro. I think I'll be okay. Adding a few phases to Slicer is not gonna suddenly make me forget where my left hand is. It's in the calendar. Really not even in the calendar. That's what I'm saying. The wooded, like it's literally in the name. Like, anyways, I mean, never mind. Like, it's like they're telling us. Daily streak mouse and PC. I think that's a pass, bro. I don't want the Black Plague. You know he's been around for a while. He's pretty big. A joke that would make me laugh is, hey, guess what? I just died on my level 60 with all my legendaries. So you should make that joke. An NPC, I need to communicate. She does communicate. She says, rise, my minions. How's Ender doing 25%? Turn off the hacks, bro. Oh, wait. It probably didn't scale up and he hit like once. Who's Keboo's? Step it up. Bro, you got 25. I bet it didn't scale and you got 1 hit in and did like 10% in 1 swing, bro. You're literally cheating. I think you're so funny and cute and quirky. It was just an unscaled fight at the start. Like, bro. With Baller's Ball and Ahi the Baddie Reaper. I bring far too bright ideas to this chat. Did you even say anything? They should add dual wielding. Yeah, bro, you gotta go. You, your first message cannot be they should add dual wielding. Bro, actually, like, I'm sending this to the authorities as evidence. Gotta be put at home. Hey man, your brain stem is dual wielding your brain. It's fighting for both halves at the same time. I woke. She's good, bro. She's half snake, but like the worst part of the snake, you know. She's the tail of the snake. I'd rather have a reverse for real. She lives in like the desert. It's like sandy out there. And there's like venom and stuff. And it's dangerous, scary. He's good. It's okay. Don't say it's okay because I know you're gonna follow it up with something. Oh my god. It's okay. I got watch and learn. We should report Ender, but we should mass report. Wait, no. He doesn't. We don't need to get him banned because he's just gonna die on his tank when he lags tomorrow. The cat boss pass. He's a wall, bro. You know, and I'm not reading this anymore. What happened? A lot happened. A lifetime in a moment. A lifetime of education in mere moments. Two halfies? Yeah, that's exactly... Yeah, I said the guy's... I said his brainstem was dual wielding his frontal lobe and his rear... Pervault cat. Bro, the Pervault cat's literally just sushi cat. Like, I don't know. Stealth missions. That's literally what Hitless is, bro. Kind of. They should make it so there's two paths to get to the boss, and one of them is always better, and the other one's completely neglected. I know, I read and said that yesterday, that they're adding shinies. I can't wait to be going for the tier 8 legendary, you know, staff, and then get a shiny version, and it's only 1 more damage. I worry. You know what they need to add? A drop that makes items shiny. Instead of just the shiny versions, just give me like shiny paint, bro. Mastering monsters even legal? Yes. Watch and learn. I mean, no, it's like murder, but like worse, I think, or better. Don't do it. Wait. Bro, everyone's gonna have a shiny coral staff. It's gonna be like purple or blue or something, and you're just gonna be like, bro, I have 7 shiny coral staffs. Halloween boss, bro. It's called the Pixelween Witch. The coconut crab. Don't say his name. Too many. I hope the newest boss is... Oh, right, the Cherry Fairy. Nobody ranked the Cherry Fairy. Where would we rank Cherry Fairy? Ow. Enderbro, step it up. Wait, we have the same percent. Enderbro, you're hacking or something. What weapon are you using? Where's Ender? A fat lady boss. Isn't that just the Bog Witch? She's not even really a boss. Yeah, but she's goated. They really like adding fairies. I just realized there's like 4 like fairy-esque things. The haunted ghost, the thicket, the cherry fairy. They're all just fairies. Like, why are we... Just like peak like dev creativity, just adding a bunch of fairies. So hear me out. This boss will float. Uh-huh. Can get the tree. Yeah, okay. I think I'm starting to understand the flow. Ender, stop calling wooded thickets. All right, I gotta like judge Ender strictly. Like, hold on. What do you? How are you getting 20% with this, bro? You know, no, you got something else on. Show me a real setup. There's no way the Snow King... It's just a worse icebreaker. It is genuinely a worse icebreaker. Wait. Yeah, it's not like it's fast or anything. Yeah, you're a cheater, bro. How are you getting the same percent as me? Oh, you have Venom Spout. Never mind. Carry on. I need... What? Why do I look over and have to see messages from Kebus, bro? Like... Hold on. There we go. Jesus Christ. Bog Witch comment. Stop. I hope so. You know what the best part about this game, if it gets like 10 times as popular, is that will exist. Is snorkel worth anything? Let me ask you, how do you get the snorkel? Oh, right. You just like rummage through a trash can, right? Seagull. Yeah, but that's for you. I bet, bro, the last time I did this on Wallace, and Wallace did not like that. Wallace left immediately. I have a plan B. Don't no. What do skulls mean? It means difficulty, roughly. Like the admin arena has 10 skulls. Emojis. I made a YouTube short about that, but it has not unreleased because I keep posting real videos instead of garbage. I mean, cool YouTube shorts. I can't wait for the combo boot thing where I get 3 boots and like fall to the ground in agony, and then I get a 4th boot and like it's just a separate short. Bog X. No, Thicket Fairy X Cherry Fairy. I mean like as like a combo boss. Wouldn't that be cool? It's like Wooded Thicket, but tier 6 biome difficulty. Don't say that, Lancer. Give. Game sucks, bro. We haven't even seen someone get legendary today. The only thing it drops is too many 4 footwears, bro. Holy, my brother been on Spotify for 5 hours. It's not on Spotify. It's just playing a playlist, bro. God, this guy's been on what's the app? Weather for 5 hours. I know that's not what you meant, but I refuse to accept it. Just remove the frostbow and replace it with the cool bow, because we're all so chill and cool. Damn it, Bartholomew. I don't want this shit. You should probably be wearing it. It's probably better than the gauntlet. Actually not, but like still. If you dodge all for free. I would trade you for the dodgeball. What items do you want? I accepted the trade and you teleport. Okay, fine. Fine. I didn't want the dodgeball. I didn't want your dirty dodgeball anyway. Stop trying to trade me -1 vault space. Stop it. I just got a blossom flag today because I've been killing like woodland bosses and stuff. Ow. I think this counts as a frostbow kill. That's a bow kill for real. Bartholomew got an amulet. That's crazy. Number 1 line. You think? No, I don't think you're annoying. That one always works. Every single time, without a fail. Anything from your vault for dodgeball? I never said that. You're just stop fantasizing about. And like no, because I have items that are 10 times the value, like all of them, because they're mine. They're Master Bow 3232 legendaries. Happy. This should give me a skin. A Homelander skin would go hard. The Homelander of. Yeah, like the Homelander like glare whenever somebody talks about their sword or their tank build. Oh, he's running me over. Can we stop backing up so far? Somebody didn't watch the guide. And we lured him back towards the middle. I'm gonna start tweaking out. Yes, I actually would like Strawberry Phase to last 30 minutes. That'd be awesome. Whoever's in the middle, I'm killing them. Up glaze. I will not glaze on that, but the Master of 3232, 323 legendaries are very valuable actually. They're actually at least 10% more valuable than the regular variants. Please trade me, please. Did you? No, I didn't switch servers. The queue was 20. I would never switch servers. The queue would become probably 30 people. Okay, what am I doing? Okay. I missed the lightning bow. What a fun weapon that was. Splicer. Why are we in no, but bro, I do not. -1 minute of my life. Splicer, hardly know her. Crusher, hardly know her. Piercer, hardly know her. Baller, hardly know her. Destructibility. You should destruct my ability to tolerate you. Especially with less space to stand on. Honestly, they should. I can't wait for. There is currently no boss that changes the arena you're in. That is true. Like they have so much like potential to do things. They need to do the great fucking wardens in this game. Just like tweaking out, destroying the floor. The tutorial becomes all black. Huh? In the tutorial, there's chickens, yeah. Imagine a scythe weapon, bro. The sword swing looks like a scythe swing, and there's a scythe and it's a staff. Like, I don't know. Yeah, the Thanksgiving event. Wait, Thanksgiving already happened, never mind. I can't wait for the Christmas event. Ho, ho, ho. Welcome to the North Pole. Kill Rudolph and get his antler bow. That is just cracked. Health. Please, please, health, please. You do not want max mana. That shit is ass. Health always. Max mana might just be bonds. Like, it doesn't even do anything. Yeah, I'm AI generated. There's actually a clip of me saying nefarious things from 3 years ago, and it's AI, so don't believe anything you say. You see or hear. Don't believe the 15-second voice clip, please. Sleep. Definitely sleep. The update's not for 20 years. You might as well just sleep. That's part of the reason why we're doing less florals, is because like they're adding a legendary anyway. In birds instead of snowing. Burn is, it's just worse, bro. Like, genuinely. No, we know what the reasons are be. Baller's gonna be a big snowball. The wooded thicket nature ring is gonna be a present ring. Then they're gonna give it a passive. The hand cannon is gonna be a chimney gun thing. You want to trade Ahi amulet for necklace tooth? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really want either items. I'll be honest. You got an icebreaker? I'll trade you anything you want for an icebreaker. 5 cop keys, are they doing something to them? No, they're just they're adding a bunch of legendaries, so we might as well do all the old dungeons, so keys are good. A tier 20 staff. The tier 10 staff is gonna be so buns. It's not even fair. I'm not giving you an Ahi Reaper for an icebreaker, bro. I hate swords. They're just good. I'm a straight sword hater. 4 hours till unban. Hey man, that's just in time for the update to be delayed. I just got banned. What? What do you mean you just got banned? I thought you got banned earlier with how many crimes you've committed. I'd do that trade. You do an Ahi amulet for an icebreaker? Well, come on down. Icebreaker, hardly know her. It would be cool if the items kept track of kills. Like, imagine like a 1,000,000 kill weapon. What can Ahi amulet get? A worm staff. Update delayed by LeBron. I don't have that image, but I do have my image, and my image is honestly just like just as good, honestly. Like, this is the only time this meme format is actually like fire. Because it really is just like them making bad decisions. Like, I don't know. It's their choice. That's the thing. Gets you nothing or good things if the... Yeah, like I don't need an Ahi amulet. In fact, I have 2, so... Delay or delay. I think it's funnier that it's midnight or 5 a.m. because there's nobody in any time zone where it's a normal time. Like genuinely 5% of the player base. You insta die. Okay, what? Religion. You cannot kill swamp monsters. Or the something. What religion would you put in this game? No using bows. It's at a normal time. It's an average. What are you talking about, bro? What the hell? What's the time for everyone's update, bro? Like genuinely, like for me, it's in the middle of the night. Essentially, it's literally midnight. Two a.m. Yep. So 8:30 a.m. That's just awful. Like that's just too early. It's the weekend, bro. It's Sunday 8:30. Like nobody is. It's an afternoon for you, bro, in Australia or something. Yeah, so 8 a.m., 2 a.m. Do we notice a theme? How the letters known as PM are not in these like, bro. We get some afternoons. 5 p.m. is like, that's a good one. You're lucky. You're fortunate. But also, the update time initially for you would have been like 12 a.m. They just delayed it like giga. Yeah, that's the... What time zone are you in? Like, what... Can you explain the time zone? How rare is the time zone? Where do you live? Give me everything. I just want to know, like, who they're catering to with these times. Yeah, more like 8 p.m. Turkey. GMT +3 is insane. +3, bro. We gotta... You either cater towards North America or nobody. And they've chosen nobody. Because, like, it's either too early, too late, or not worth it. Like, bro, I'm busy at 1 p.m. I'm eating. It's, you know. 9:30 p.m. It's just at such a bad time. The worst thing is, okay, it has to be late enough that you're not doing anything. It has to be early enough that there's time to do the update. The update being at 8 p.m. is not a good time because how long are you going to actually realistically spend on the update? I'm in Middle East. Yalla. There you go. Hit you with a little bit of that. Yeah, like literally, it's for everybody, it's either too early or too late or just at an unrealistic time. And the worst part is, like, you're not gonna like you're gonna do the gauntlet and then leave. There's a reason 99 Nights has a lot of players. They do that shit at 1 p.m. Everybody just keeps playing the update until they eat food at dinner. So their game is popping for 4 hours. 99 Nights is not dead. I have 9,000 days. It's not dead. Don't hate on 99 Nights. Bro, it's like a 10 million players every week. Though their recent updates have been kind of buns. Like, I'm not even... Bro Garden and Steal a Brain Rot. Yeah, those games are just bad, though. 99 Nights is only good if you play it at a very extreme level, I have learned. It's too easy otherwise. Like, I got 9,000 days on it. Like, that shit's like a 4-day run. Diabolical. Fun time. Trying over Steal a Brain Rot. I would steal everyone's brain rots. That game is so bad. I just hate the concept. Wouldn't be funny if you just like, what is the point of the money? I'm really confused. Like, the point of the good brain rots is for money, right? Like, what do you do with the money? You just buy them off the runway, but like they're cheap, surely. Everyone, bro, I like the steal a brain rot like VR chat trolling because it's like not even the real game and people are so locked in. It is just to watch children cry until you're like an 18-year-old in a private server looking at your fucking brain rot runway. Oh my, I got chibi. Like, I don't. This is so stupid. Slicer strawberry in VR. Oh my god. I feel like I'd fall over. I would genuinely like I'd go like left, right, and then I try to duck one, and it'd just be over. It's popular because of the gameplay loop. Stand at runway, RNG, and then there is a way to get ahead by stealing. Same thing with grow a garden. You can steal fruit. Just a stealing aspect. I think people are just rats. Yeah, that's because you have a developed frontal cortex. You get bored. People get bored of bad games because they're bad. A majority of these players are children. Pix Quest doesn't get boring because if I get bored, I die. If I don't pay attention, I die. And then I get made fun of as well by tanks. Like they're like Wallace keeps saying, like every time Wallace sees me, he says like GG your last character. It's like I died like 5 days ago. I died a week ago and he's like, yeah, GG, should have made a tank. It's like, bro, can we call like a real dungeon? What is going on? Open that voice DM. I would have to pre-listen to it, but not for the reason you think. Actually, I'm not even playing that shit, bro. That shit's diabolical. Ooh, venom spell. I'll trade for those venom spells. I'll give you 1 mana potion. Smoking your worm robe. Gross. There's worms on it. Bro, why are we calling cards? Can we stop calling every dungeon we get? I'm gonna start tweaking out. I'm just trying to get... there's too many calls. Like, I can't tell. And I know it's you guys because like the entire server is us. W trade. Yeah, anyone got icebreakers? I'll trade icebreaker. I'll trade 4 icebreakers for... I just want a stockpile of icebreakers because I feel it's going to be the best sword in the game forever. Update at 5, right? I don't know, man. I'm not in your time zone. It's actually not... It's at XX30. Like, no matter what, it's not on the dot. It's not on the hour. There's a 30-minute behind that. Nobody's in your time zone, fact. I'm not in Beirut, bro. I don't know, like... I have icebreaker. Icebreaker hardly... Hey, man, I want 10 icebreakers in my vault. They're the only items I care about. It's genuinely like a cracked item. If I die and I don't have another icebreaker, I might start like foaming at the mouth. Boss cat was crazy. Say vault? But I don't even know what like your... Real. And ads. I'll trade things. What do you people need? I gotta show my vault. I genuinely only care about Pixelween hats and icebreakers. I think everything else, and like I guess a baller. Everything else I do not care about. I'm kind of Reaperless. I don't want this shit. I don't like candy canes. So any version of a candy cane, I'm over it. Bro, I have a worm robe. I have 2. I'm trying to get rid of them. Wait. Hoon is crazy. Bro, how do you... How did you know my Fortnite name, NerpCon? How did you know? How do you know my Fortnite username? Yo, look me up on the Fortnite stat tracker, bro. I'm gonna go. Anyways. My stats from like 6 years ago. Raid. I'm gonna scam this guy. Watch this. NerpCon's my Fortnite username. Genuinely. Better channel. No. No. You post our thing. I'm opening your channel. I'm looking. I'm gonna see. Pixel Quest. Why is there a baby image, bro? Like, what is? Why do these have 1,000 views, bro? Who is this? This game looks cool. This isn't me. You gotta specify this isn't me. You gotta change this to... Can you change this to... You should change your channel name to Fan Clips. I just realized. You don't think this is me, I think. It's insane. It is you. No, well, the hat kind of. What is this garbage, bro? What happened to the icebreakers and the ballers, bro? I must scam this man. It just doesn't let you. Oldest trick in the book. I'm out of here. These dirty noobs think a baller's gonna be terrible in the next update when they add the cherry bow, and no one's gonna want that shit anymore. The cherry bow will scale with a good stat like attack or something. Every attack gives you an additional 2 defense. I don't know. The cherry bow, which is, yeah, we are waiting for the cherry bow. New bow next. I don't know that the cherry bow was a leaked item from the very start. Like, and it's obviously coming from the cherry blossom biome. So where is it? Cherry bow. Cherry bow. Anyone want to leak their time zones so I can find out where they live? Hey man, time zones cover very wide arrays of locations. You just got scammed. I didn't even trade. The scam was me not picking up the snorkel mask because it doesn't let you. Okay, fine. These dirty new... Ow, I'm dying, bro, because I'm reading their dirty, like, stats. These dirty noobs in my dungeon. I spam Dota. Dota's trash, bro. The Dota tutorial didn't work for me. That's why I never played Dota. I was like, oh, this looks cool, and the tutorial broke on me. I couldn't... It wouldn't let me, like, do anything, so I just was like, oh, the game sucks. That's right, Dota, you fumbled me. The goat. The Goda. The Goda 2. They should add a place where I can just like feed legendaries to pets and call it grow a pixel and grows offline. That's what I'm waiting for, bro. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the like the thing that requires me to like feed legendaries to something. They like pets are a thing that are confirmed eventually. Will they be added in the next 6 months? I don't know. Caboose. This is why the goal is to time you out, which is because you need to go, bro. You genuinely gotta go. Is that JD on the map? What? Who? John Doe? Yes, that's John Doe, but no one's killing John Doe. I'm just getting John Bow kills instead. If I kill 5,000 enemies a stream, eventually I'll have 100k woodland biome kills. That's terrible. Guys, in 3 months, I'll have like a bunch of biome kills. Run these dang... I'm not doing the bogs, bro. I do not want bog legendaries. Oh, would you like a warped axe? I do not actually want a warped axe. So where is he? Oh my god, he erupted. I'm trying to level an alt. Can you like... Can we not? Can we not make multiple accounts on the permadeath game that is in alpha? Oh no, I really don't want to die and lose my items. You will never catch me make a second character. Ever. I will kill my character and make it and remake it if I need to like change builds. I will be the one with one character, so a death means something. I do not want to live to see the day that I watch a level 60 die, and he goes, I have another, that was just my ult anyway. Like, bro, I'm gonna make your entire life an alt account. I mean, you know, being cringe is a choice. Uh-oh. I'm choking and dying. How else we try new builds? Die. Kill the character for valor. That is the intention of games like this. When you die, you don't just get punished with nothing. It gives you a currency. The problem is valor is no use, and you get too little. Yo, I think I might get hit by a green ball for science. Oh, that didn't hit me. What are Icebreaker's stats? Good. Objectively the best sword in the game. Like, I just decided. I'll show, but like, it is the highest base DPS of any sword. It has -10 speed and gives you 10 defense. So basically, it's busted. Yeah, like I feel like something's gotta give. So you gotta be able to do something with the shitty legendaries because everyone has them. They're really common and they're like everyone has them. It is busted. This weapon is busted. It's genuinely insane. Oh my, why are we doing crap, bro? On release, this was such a troll item. Then they giga buffed it. They buffed it itself, and then they buffed swords in general. And the end product is a cracked weapon that has brought me to the ground, accepting that swords can be good. Like, it may be an S tier, honestly. It might just have to become S tier, like, genuinely. So we'll see what the next update does. The next update might release the tree sword that has higher stats and gives defense and such. All right, well, that was awful. I'm really mad that you made us do that. because I got banned for standing up for myself. I said GG 5 times and I got banned. All I did was say GG 5 times. Stupid moderators. I said G. What did you do? You know that it's bad when you didn't say what you did. You just said I was standing up for myself. Okay, so what does standing up for yourself look like? Can we get a play-by-play? I said GG 5 times. You buns player? That is not standing up for yourself. That's attacking a man for being buns, also existing. Like South Island. Bro, it's just like taking time zone general locations then guessing. Just say yes. That's what he doesn't want you to do. That's what people who are like fake doxing you don't want you to do. Say yes. Absolutely. Come see me. They just want to scare you. He does. He's in the exact location you saw. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, the Nerp clip's tracking me. Master Pass Quest NPC. What do you mean by that? What do you by that? What quest NPCs exist? There's no quest NPC. Wait, what? Who's the quest NPC? Is there even a quest NPC? Bro. In Mage, I don't have to imagine. I have that post on my wall actually. New merch. I think I'd rather do the worm nest. I'm gonna be real. The worm nest has been giving me back-to-back legendaries. What is this game about? Laughing at people's suffering. The entire game is Schadenfreude. Unlucky, bro. Just like, oh, look at that guy. The guy just look at this disgusting noob. Yeah, if you don't kill things that drop legendaries, you can't get them. Man, dodgeball is bad, honestly. Like, it's just bad. Bad weapon, TBH. Why pop keys? Because doing new dungeons is probably not good because they're about to add 10 legendaries. And after this update, on half the keys that people pop are gonna just not be, no one's gonna want to do them. Currently there's still a point in doing some dungeons, but like after the update, there might be a better version of every weapon that we have right now. An hour. So if your dog takes an hour to walk, it's gone. Just leave it on, bro. Trust. Leave it on. Leave it on lurk, please. Anyways. Yeah, they're adding a new legendary to every boss that is newly added. And they're adding a new dungeon. And they're making it so the overworld mini bosses drop legendaries too. Don't earn basically. Basically, there shall be legendaries. My fat ass dog. Yeah, you love that thing, huh? My fat ass dog, JK, that dirty animal is great. Like what? That thing is insane. Changing environment. Were you gone for a while? No, we have not talked about that since we start talking about some guy said the worm tongue and like it's just like just pea shooter skin. You know the answer to that. I don't even need to say it. Would Ring of Horrors. Yo, what is the horror on that? Is it like a ghost? Like a million little guys? Worm and centipede. They already do, bro. What do you think? What do you think they'd be doing? And mints lose 1 gram. What? Why do you guys have such like garbage on? Like, what is this? What is this? What is this setup, bro? How does this happen? That's fine. How do we get to this point? What lapse in judgment has to be made to rock this? By Sensei Uwu. Diabolical name. Hope you get banned again. I mean, hope you never get banned again, because that sucks. You're gonna miss the update. But so am I. Like, everyone is, because they decided to put it at the worst time ever. Because once again, these are the devs we're working with here. For nobody on the planet is the update at a good time. Oh, this guy got a Enderbull got an Ahi's Reaper. Like, it's just so like average. Like, Enderbull's really just spooned, bro. I don't know. The orange guy. Whatever that means, sure, yeah. My favorite dev slander. These are your favorite devs? I've never seen devs better at making updates at the worst times possible for everybody involved, including them. They send out updates at 10 p.m. for them. In their time zones, 10 p.m. Like, bro. 10 p.m. is insane. Calling out an explorer in combat. Bro, Combat Wars is such like a good game for 5 minutes. Oh my god. How do things get this rough? Bro, please just go to the floral biome and kill like 10 things. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Instant ray of fire. Is it? Yeah, it is bad. It's really bad. You need dex to make it good. Spite of you. Brug. My profile picture is Snoopy Babe. The celebrity Chinese cat. If you type Snoopy Babe into Google Images, you'll see a lot of him. That's just the best photo. Low key. Snoopy Babe. My goat. Yes, I'm using Frostbow because it one-shots and I'm farming woodland biome kills and shit. And bow kills at the same time. You're just jealous, bro. You don't have that 4,000 honor. I'm preparing my tier 6. Oh my god. Yeah, you're in poverty. I'm preparing for when they add a bunch of new honor tiers. So I'm you know, in between dungeons, I am subtly farming the giga grinds. The best bow? I think still a rattling bow. How do you get 40k val? The achievements. I haven't even died that much. It's just achievements. Look at my honor, bro. This is what happens when you do achievements. Yes, the frostbow shoots shurikens. It sure can. Hey, that guy's a ninja. You think he's okay doing this? Yeah, he sure can. Oh, God. Oh, good. It's a great joke. It'll surprise you how good he is at it. Dang. Okay. Well. 1.5k only. Hey, man, you actually have to play the game to get on. No, just a lot of achievements. Just like a lot of passive achievements and a lot of like not passive ones. Yeah, no, frostbow shoots shurikens. It's kind of goated. It looks very cool. But like it's kind of buns, but it's good. It's not a terrible weapon. 8 p.m. Oh, I gotta move there. Yo, could you what are places where the time zone, like an update is at a reasonable time, like 4 to 8 p.m. or 4 to like 7, or I guess like 2 to 7. Like what time zones, like what nations, what universes, what population counts are we dealing with here? It seems like they update for literally nobody. They dropped an update at 4 a.m. for me once, which is 1 a.m. for them. Oh, haunted keys are unobtainable now. So if you don't have one, you can't get one. So yeah, if you're trying to do the banana haunted house, you need a friend who's willing to sacrifice a key for you. GG. $11 a.m. That's good. The second gauntlet is at a reasonable time. They do it at the same time, like 99 Nights does like their update party, which is like 1 to 2 p.m. Well, you can still get haunted robe. You just need people to pop keys. Did I miss something? I don't care about the catacombs. Snow King. Dang. Well, Snow King Blade is like a mini icebreaker, but it's just bad. It's just a worse version of an icebreaker, so have fun. Pretty much over. No, second gauntlet for me is at a good time, I think. Did they announce it yet? Tickets. Pixel Quest support. What were the topics? Exploiter. There's gonna be a lot of exploiter reports. No Goblin is such a baddie. What? For real? The best armor is Slicer's armor. But you're not going to be able to get that because you're new. Here's your goal. Your goal is to be able to survive Floral Biome. You don't even have to do a boss. Just get a staff. A 10 range, like, tier 3 staff or something. Or coral staff. And just, like, lurk in Floral Biome and long range kill things. And they will drop you tier 5 items. If you can manage to survive, you'll get a bunch of tier 5s. You'll be chilling. It is possible. It is safe if you can like survive, if you can get up there. And then if you can like lurk, you just have to be very careful. That's what I did like day 1 in the desert biome. We just cheesed like getting like tier 3s and 4s. But no, this is the best armor. This is the best common armor in the game. I'm just holding it for real. Dex armor's cracked. Get Dex armor. Do not wear heavy armor. Do not fall into for the trap that the dirty tanks pose. Yeah, you can still get haunted robe, but they're half unobtainable. They're You can't like grind them unless you have keys, and you can't get keys unless you have alts and or friends. I take the Dex one. Yeah, that'll just be $400 on the black market. It's always funny when people are like trading. What? How do you know? I mean, don't tell people that. You know, I'm sure I've done a lot of woodland biome kills so far. I need to be cool, bro. I need to get the hitless floral. Should I go for hitless floral? You know what? You know what? Nobody join me. Stand back. I'm gonna prove that that it's easy. Not easy. I'm gonna prove that I solved it. And it just takes an hour. Nobody join me. I'm going in alone. That's cross trading. Turn your joins off. I'm not changing servers. I'm just relying on the good of the people. Unless somebody wants to run to the end of the boss or run through like half the dungeon, then clear the room before the boss, and then I teleport to them and they nexus, that would be like helpful. That would save me a lot of time. Otherwise, I'm locking in. What is happening? Oh my god. They want to run the dungeon for hitless for me and then just nexus so you don't scale it? For real? Smiley face? I will show the method to do hitless and hope that I get like the slight stars aligning to get it going. I want some stuff, or me I just dived that. Yeah, you have some stuff. Look, wait, hold on. This, like, I just killed this thing. Where is it? Here's a chest. Here's a bag. There you go. Tier 3 helmet. That's how easy it is to get items. JD. Oh. Oh, John Doe is here. Sure. All right, chat, remember, all the people on the side of the righteous, we have to not let them do Crusher third or second. Just make sure Crusher is not something that happens. $10 ballers are in Gauntlet. What? Armor's broken. I'm scared. So wait for them to get over there. Add buyable fan service art. No, instead they're adding gambling for Valor, which is really funny to me. They've just decided, they gave up. They just, oh, fuck it. Gotcha eggs for skins. But I don't know, like, there's not really that many skins in this game, are there? I thought there were a lot of skins, and then I realized that like 30 of them are just like CC custom skins that have never been used because the guys they made them for don't play the game. And women. Yo. Don't let them do Crusher, bro. Do not let them get them away from Crusher. Look, who's that rat? Who is it? Meow Meow? Kill him. Mods. Subjugate his bones. Stop luring him back up, bro. You're griefing the entire run. Oh, thank God. We might skip strawberry phase. We did not. We did. See, that's what we need to do every time, bro. All right, don't let them do Crusher, bro. Do not. Give me a Slicer's armor for the... Okay. I see him running for Crusher, bro. Oh, you guys are so... We have to do Baller, bro. Do not let them do it. Do not let them do it to us. Like, genuinely. Be on the side of the righteous. You have to. Oh, can I Venom Fluid it? I might be able to Venom Fluid it. What? Good boy, kill that boss. Yo, you're not... What? I'm not doing... If Crusher is third, I'm skipping Baller, bro. Like, genuinely. I'm like lag spiking, like rarely, but like Jesus Christ, like I don't want to die to a lag spike, so you fix your game. Food poisoning. They should add like an option for scribbling out the looted from if you like really dislike the person you got the item from. All right, guys, remember, we have to start Baller before they start Crusher. Did they start outside? They didn't even go into the... Didn't even go into the boss room. I'm leeching. I don't care. You guys are such rats, bro. You guys literally... Like, I left out a mouse trap and you fell for it, bro. Like... They genuinely camped outside the boss. We should have done Baller second. Then they wouldn't have wanted to skip it. Yeah, so that was a waste of time. A op. They're all ops. I understand like the Rod MG players like being like CC'd, but like they genuinely grabbed like brain rot like player randoms, and I'm very confused about that. Like how do you even invite these people? I don't know how. I want to know the process. They grabbed Zookle, which makes sense. Like the Deepwoken PvE guys, so they grabbed a dude who does PvE, not PvP. But like, some of their grabs are crazy. Like they have Bereza, who doesn't even have a YouTube channel. I couldn't believe it. I was like, Bereza? That's crazy. I bet he was using a sword. What are the bets on the sword use? I bet he had a Bloomweaver. Bloomweaver or Snow King Blade, I bet he was using. All I'm saying is if you're using a sword on Baller and you give the surprise Pikachu face when you die, like it's... I don't know what to tell you. Oh my god. He had a tier 5 sword, a venom spell, a haunted robe, and an Ahi amulet. What the hell was this getup? A Kahoot. I don't have a Kahoot. Bro, like, the tier... Like, was he doing what I'm doing, but with a tier 5 sword instead of an icebreaker? My Ahi's Reaper back. If I had your Ahi's Reaper, it's gone. This is mine now. I don't have another one. It's gone. It's been missing for a long time. If I had your Ahi's Reaper. My fault, gang. It's gone. The reason I use the icebreaker instead of any other sword is because of its defense And it's the highest base damage sword, so it doesn't require anything. And on a glass can, that means it does 1000 DPS. So like, who is using stop using tiered swords, please. You owe me an icebreaker. What? You can just name an item that is also mine. You owe me your bones. You're back? Damn, that dog did not get a good walk at all. That thing. All right. I'm gonna find a solo floral. So shoo, you dirty animals. You owe me a Kahoot. That would be funny. I would make a Kahoot. How long did it take for me to get CC? 1 week, 2 weeks? I never got it. I never got it. Correct answer. Or I didn't die right after You got an Ahi Reaper. Hey man, I really suggest that you use that Ahi Reaper and fight the floral boss and make sure you walk through all the tail segments. You're welcome. Pro tip number 1. I have Valor because I did achievements. And died a few times. Just a few. It is literally just how much you get from doing a bunch of achievements. A lot of the achievements give 1k. A lot give 500. Oh my god. You guys are 15 million projectiles. Are y'all have fun with that floral? I'm gonna find another one for real. That's a crazy question. Who's your Pookie? Wasn't the goal 3 hours? Oh, I said to 1 hour, I think, actually. Stop following me, bro. I'm going into a solo, you little rat. I'm doing the true hit list. Unless you want to run the dungeon for me and then Nexus out, that'd be cool. Dick. Be really humble of you. I want the new Golden Knight skin. I wasted all on quest skips. Yeah, quest skips are awful. And this is the one boss where I trust anybody to do the run because I know they are griefing if they spawn the boss. Because the boss takes 20 seconds to spawn. Just clear the room before the boss and maybe honestly the 2 rooms before the boss. And then just Nexus out so you don't scale it. And then I'll do a true hit list and it'll be super cool. Because clearing this dungeon takes 15 minutes. Oh god, there's randoms with us. I think I've lost my dungeon again. Yeah, no, there's too many. Bro, where are these guys coming from? The little mosquitoes buzzing around. I've gone 3 dungeons. Impossible to... The update's in a million years because they're going to delay it. Of course, now it doesn't spawn dungeon. It's gonna be an endless cycle of the one I need to spawn dungeon doesn't spawn dungeon, and it gives people time to complete the one they're in and then teleport to me and then think it's like a public dungeon, and it's an endless cycle, an endless loop. My armor's broken. I have no potions, bro. Right there. Yay. Spawn a dungeon, bro. Thank God. Oh, I called it by accident. It's over. I misclicked. Miscall, leave. Thanks. I misclicked. I misclicked. No, it was a misclick, bro. Nexus now. Miscall. Leave. It's over. We got like the okay, well, there's no noobs in here. This guy's 0 things on. I need some kills. Oh my god. No, you're not allowed to do anything. Just press R, smiley face. Bro, I genuinely miscalled it. It's over. Best fairy, cherry fairy, haunt fairy, wooded fairy, or bell. What ball fairy? What's ball fairy? I don't think this is gonna be able to be happening because Nexus, all of you, grr. There we go. You get any drops? Yeah, I got a worm robe and a worm staff back to back. I won't do damage to the boss. You won't do. Yeah, I can't trust you to do that. If it spawns in and there's people in this dungeon, I have to Nexus. Because I think it's gonna scale it if you're in here. Fire emoji. Where's my fire emoji? You gotta go. 2 left. 2. This cropped lame guy is some random. I shouldn't have. Bro, I misclicked the call. Oh, what the hell? The thing over there. One more man. The man who started Crusher, bro. You can't start Crusher and not press R. Are you coward? Bugged map, I'ma leave. Bugged map. Our ender shoe. You're the last one. Yeah, you have to leave. It's gonna scale it. I mean, you can't like do anything. I don't think. It doesn't matter if you're here or not. It's just like you're just gonna be in an empty dungeon, I think. All right, this is not gonna. Let's see if this ends well. I need to. The problem is the first phase can't be cheese, so I'm gonna really try to like blitz it, but I don't think it's gonna happen. This is tough. Oh wait, I gotta go here. But the other phases I know how to do now. It just takes a while. It could be like an hour genuinely. Oh god, this is already going badly. He's bombing me from across the map. The problem is like, look at this. Well, I'm gonna try some tricks, I think. Right, I need to zoom out farther. If it's the first phase that's bad, the others are completely solved. Like, they're genuinely free. It's just this phase. My god. Did I even hit him? I'm not even sure. Yeah, no one got anything. We didn't do that many florals. Some guy got a baller. Another got a slicers. But no one got floral drops, but it's fine. They're adding new legendaries anyway. I don't even know if I hit him. I wish they had a spell that was like a laser beam that had 50 million range, because this is... Oh my god, it opens the top Roblox menu. Ball, Ender's Ball. What? Oh god. I got hit. Bro, like, it's genuinely like this phase is so AIDS. Like, I don't know. Especially in solo. Like, I don't even, how are you even meant to do this? The radial is way too big to be reasonable. I'm mad. Ow. He's murdering me. And then like, look, this phase, the thing with this phase, if you stand here, it's, you can't get hit. So it's like, you have to get through the first phase and then it's completely free. It's annoying. I might try something else here. Let's try that again. Smiley face. I have an idea. I have a plan. I think if I can hit him with a sword like 6 times or something, it'll phase it. So I just need to lock in for 5 seconds. Like lag spikes. How big is your sword? 4 tiles. It's genuinely a free phase if you just like, you can just sit here like AFK if you're past the first phase. And that's annoying because the first phase is annoying. Let me try something actually. Actually, no, I'm not gonna bother. We just get out of this phase. Like, you literally just sit there AFK spamming like venom spells until it's over. Then the third phase is slightly worse, and then the fourth one is free. Like, this boss cannot be intended to be hitless properly, bro. This is like AIDS. What HP is it phase? It doesn't matter. Like, this phase is a complete AFK fest. When you're not freaking banned. What? I mean, just don't get banned. Here, I'm gonna show my little thing, my little discovery I made. They're doing hitless. You run down, if you get to this phase, you run down here, and then these like shoot off for some reason, and then you go back and he's just ahead. Like, I don't know what has caused him to do this, but here we are. That's my discovery I made, like, testing true hitless. So if you can get to this phase, it's completely free. You just have to get to this phase. You have to get past the first phase, and then it's full cheese AFK. That's the worst part. He shoots off his little body parts, and he's just nothing. He's just hanging out. Ah! It's full tweak out. Yeah, you just gotta be careful, I think. When we get Venom spell, what? Yeah, so like, I know how to hitless it like completely free, but I have to get past the first phase. I might try to like completely ego speed blitz the first phase, and if I can do that, if I can get past the first phase, it's just victory immediately. Just insta victory. What are you saying? Give me that tier 6. Yeah, for a baller I will. Gauntlet is allegedly in 3 hours. Realistically, that's just getting delayed. Like, let's be honest. Let's actually be honest with ourselves. That shit's out the window. You thought you were that you was getting a gauntlet, bro? Stream it. No, because it's getting delayed. Like I am not sitting. I'm not sitting here till 2 a.m. The late quest does not have a good rap sheet so far. I make it to gauntlet. If make it, yeah, obviously. The second gauntlet, you know, come on down. The first one, 2 a.m. No, I don't wish you have nice dreams. No, actually. Nuh-uh. Neep. Both more loot. It's just like, I'm gonna die. Last time it was rough. Last time it was really rough. I would not deal with the roughness. I'm no dog. If you're 7th cube, I give up. I'm leaving in 20 minutes. In fact, I'm gonna do this and then leave. In fact, you know, you stay up. Yeah, but like, not that late. In the terms of like actually, bro. Like the gauntlet was like I was, my face hurt doing the first gauntlet last week. I don't know when the second gauntlet is, but it's usually in the afternoon for me. It's usually like 13 hours after the update or something. That's just getting delayed. That shit's gone. It's out the window. Yeah, like before it was the update was 12 and the planned gauntlet was 12:15 and the second planned one was 1:30 like of the next day. So I assume it's gonna be something similar. They wouldn't do like a 2 a.m. and 6 a.m. or anything. But they haven't released it yet. They usually release it. But of course, you know, that's delayed too. There's no game news. Absolutely zero game news. Oh. Move aside. Why are we luring him towards the center, bro? We're throwing. We are throwing. Y'all better start playing baseball with how much you throw. Actually, this is the tech. I gave away the tech, the secrets. If you need hit lists of these Spire bosses, go do it now. Like, actually. Oh my god, bro. Right, meow, go do it. Like before they change the bosses and they possibly will be unsolved and as cancer as the floral boss hitless, which I do not have. I just know it is definitely possible to do the floral boss hitless. You just need to do the first phase. Like obviously people have it, but it's possible. It's possible to do it consistently. You just need to clear the first phase. I'm dying. Help. Eventually. Maybe with really high speed, honestly. Maybe that's the part I'm missing. Maybe if you have like really high speed, just like sprint up and just like dump a bunch of spells and run away. Maybe that's the missing piece. Speed. For lightning bow, good. No, lightning bow's not even that good. Keep the Reaper. Just use the Reaper. Show speed. I'm fast. You add me. I could, but I'm not gonna. You people are in different time zones, which means when I press play and you're in the game, it puts me in your ping, and then I lose the ability to press play. That's trading. Nobody's gonna trade that. Just tell me to leave. No, because that's a lot of work. And sometimes I just need 2 minutes in a server with like 30 ping. And like the more people who I add, the more problems I have. Because Roblox decided to make it so you can't just like turn off auto joining friends. No, Ender's not, but Ender also does not play the game for real. Ender's a dirty tank, so it doesn't matter. But if Ender's on the game and I need to join a good ping server, I just like I would deal with it. But I'm saying I don't want too many people. Imagine if there was 4. If I added everybody in the server right now, I would never be able to press play again. No, do not do the trade. You don't. Lightning bow bad. Oh my god. Okay, I'm 100 away. I might as well do it, bro. I might as well for the dopamine. This has been the culmination of this entire time. No, not a loot. What? I love loonies and toonies. Love Canada. At 20. At 20 what? Hey man, there's not 20,000 people who know how to hit the subscribe button in the Pixel Quest community. I've gotten like 600 Pixel Quest subscribers from just this game. So there's really not a lot. They do not exist. I cleared my edit folder of like edited things from the past like 3 years and I gained 300 gigabytes. Kind of crazy. Maybe I should have cleared one video. Have I made? No, I made the Sylvan Staff thing. On a smart fridge. Yeah, see? My number one. What am I looking at? What are you flexing? Is this your loot? Just the amulet? Or the weapon? Wow. No icebreaker though. Where's the... See? No idea. Clueless. Genuinely done like 1,200 woodland kills this entire time. That is the culmination. Insane. I'm so close. 137 honor. I can almost taste it. I trade a ball for slicer armor. Do you think it was a nice trade? Yes. Baller bad. Slicer armor good forever. Baller might be no longer a good weapon in the next update. They release anything that's better. And even though like people love baller, I'm still a baller hater, so yes, keep slicer armor OP. How many more kills do I need, bro? All right, there. Gold is crazy. And now that's the last one I'll be getting, because you see this shit? 50k. Oh, like genuinely, this is horrible. Like, this is not happening. I mean, I just gotta do this 10 more times, but Jesus Christ, bro. Like, this, my bow kills at. I've been doing that with a bow. Hog. Well, now I'll be running around the beach next tomorrow. Actually, well, there'll be new dungeons. I wonder what rank they'll add. Yeah, these are insane. This one's just pay to win. It's free. This is my like secret like easy one. But like I can do this eventually. I know the method. If I'm real desperate, I'll lock in and spend like 2 hours getting this. But for now, I'm out of here because if we go to Roblox, we just look at like when the next update is. Oh wow, like it's terrible. I'm gonna go live a lifetime. My tier 6. Want tier 6 so bad? You do? You want tier 6 so bad? I may, if it's not delayed, I might do a gauntlet, but I will not be like live. But I doubt it because it's probably gonna be delayed. And if it gets delayed, then I'm just gone. Can I DM you? Yes, but it's message request. Oh yeah, join. Wait, hold on. Also, go watch the guide, because if they're about to change the bosses, and my guy allows you to do the hit list for free because I solved it. I solved all the bosses. It's a complete joke. Yeah, join. Spammed. Anyways. The goal reset. Oh, timeout caboose. Work back upstream if no delay. Yeah, 20 minutes of just the gauntlet. We'll see. Otherwise, you're gonna like if you can. My joins will be on. So my username. Oh no, you press the button. Subscribe. That makes it golden, right? It makes it rainbow sometimes. Ramiko's farm wood thicket. No, you can't. I mean, all the woodland biome enemies are one shot in general, like, and they're clumped up. The problem is, wooded thicket doesn't count as the biome. It does not count as woodland biome. John Deere and elbow. No, all those weapons are gonna be bad in the next update. I'm gonna be honest. Don't do any trades. Hold on to everything you have. I have 10k sword kills. Yeah, literally just I would be doing bow as I do beach, I guess. I'm putting the investment of doing these annoying grinds passively for when, if the next update they add a bunch of tiers and it's like 150 honor for the final tier. But they're gonna add new achievements too. They're gonna add a bunch of new like biomes and stuff. So maybe it'll be free. YouTube on your PC. What? Anyway, I'll slightly prepare for gauntlet. Hold on. Just in case. Let me put my gauntlet set up. Just to be ready. I don't think I have any mana potions. I don't even have enough potions. Like, unironically. But it doesn't matter. Check my Discord. What do you do? You can't just crop out the sub button, bro. Cheating. Perm stat buff infusions. Oh, they said they don't know whether they want to do that or a skill tree or like something else. Oh, you have mana potions for me? Pog. Give me all your potions. That's fine. The budding totem OP. Like, get your budding totems. New level cap? No. Not new biome. They're just expanding the current one. Unlucky. I'll be ready for that gauntlet, though. This is my gauntlet setup. Isn't this... Let me go check my DPS. If I can. Below the meme. Also, the healing shit's crazy. Yeah, so basically I'm gonna be the gauntlet MVP. None of you can even hold a candle to it. I have 13 defense. Damaged teammates. I'll be saving everyone, bro. Get your budding totem builds. You need 80 wisdom, by the way. I only get that with the Pixelween hat. So get your, like, for tomorrow. For tomorrow, we'll be doing group gauntlet. I'll be here like an hour before the gauntlet, probably, depending on when it is. Anyways, go to Eep. Go. Delay quest. Oh, 30. They really, if they start doing the updates at like 8, it'll be fine. But 12 is crazy. Do not bring heavy armor, please. 10 range or higher. I'm telling you. I'm actually telling you. Like, these motherfuckers with bows are doing no damage the entire gauntlet. Throwing.